my fucking god, guess who's live, baby? Yeah, baby. Guess who's live? Be who you are. Guys, I'm feeling gay today. Not gonna lie, chat. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little gay today. Welcome in, Sigma Alpha. I'm a bit of a Sigma Alpha if you ask me. Early live? Yeah. It's an early live, but I'm going for the next 5 hours, baby. Okay, we're running a long stream today. I'm running a long stream. Okay, we ain't doing no short stream today. Today gonna be a long stream, okay? Today is gonna remind you, okay, a little bit of me, because it's very long. Happy Pride Month! Thank you, Jimmy the Dragonator. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome. Oh my god, I could be like a early 2000s like rock artist. Welcome. That is how they sound. Hold up, guys. Let me turn on my AC real quick. Chat. My AC is on. It just feels hot in here. And probably because I'm in here. You know, and I'm so hot, you know, so it's just like me, I'm hot, and then the you know, the AC, you know, it's just like it can't keep up. But welcome in, chat. Oh, that was not good. That was not harmonized. What is up? Okay. What is up? What is up and what is down? That's a good question. Do you guys ever think about that? What's up? What's down? You know? What we perceive as up might not be up. Based on gravity, what we perceive as down might not be seen as down. I don't know, chat. Okay. Hold up. Welcome in, chat. Welcome. I've been donating plasma. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I would donate blood, but I've had gay sex in the past 6 months, so they don't let me donate blood. Yeah, they say if you've had gay sex in the past 6 months, you can't donate blood. So can't donate blood. You know. If I could, I would though. Okay. Someone would get my blood and be like, "Holy shit, I feel kind of transgender now." That's what would happen if someone got my blood. To be honest, I think I'm high. That's pretty awesome, YouTube chatter. I'm glad. Lowell reminded me of Sonic. Pappy, have you had an edible? Guys, I'm sober. I haven't had weed in like a month. I haven't done an edible in like literally I did an edible like a month ago. That was the last time that I did weed. Okay? I like guys, I'm not like a stoner, okay? I take an edible like maybe once a month, and that's my like woohoo fun for like the month, okay? Like once a month. I have an edible, and that's the extent of my like drug consumption. I guess I drink tea every day, so I guess I have caffeine every day. But like yeah, that's pretty much it. Drop your Kick channel? Why the fuck would I drop a Kick? Bro, why would I have a Kick channel? Okay? Why the fuck would I stream on Kick? Anyway, are you sure you're kind of tweaking out? I think it's because I'm drinking some caffeine right now. I've had 2 cups of tea today, so I've had like double the amount of caffeine that I usually have. So that's probably why I seem like tweaking out. That's probably why I seem a little like energetic, you know? That's probably why. Um so but that's pretty cool. That's pretty I would say that's pretty awesome. But I had like 5 cups of tea. Good lord, your heart's gonna explode. Bro caffeine maxing. Bro going for the caffeine overdose speed run. You guys know you can overdose on caffeine. You have to drink like a shitload of caffeine, but like you can do it. I'm Irish. Ooh, I love an Irish breakfast tea. Irish breakfast tea with like a little bit of cream, with a little bit of like clotted cream or heavy cream. It's beautiful. Girl, you're so fine. Thank you, chatter. Thank you. I've been donating. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I already read that chat. Um, but yeah, caffeine is bad for cats too. Yeah, cats can't have caffeine. Um, yeah, I think caffeine's really bad for cats, isn't it? Um, Bro spelled mustache wrong. That's kind of embarrassing. Like, I don't know. Kind of like, you know, sometimes transphobes be in here and they be spelling things wrong. I'm like if you're gonna try to like leave a hate comment, at least make sure everything's spelled right. Like I feel like that's embarrassing. You know, like if you spend your time writing out a hate comment and you spell things wrong and you have grammatical errors, that's really embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. Like that's it. It's kind of sad. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, welcome in, chat. Welcome in. I hope we're having a good day. I hope we're having a good day. Yeah, I hope we're having a good day and not a bad day. Because if you're having a bad day, don't worry, I'll make your day better. I'll make chat. Trust me, I'll make your day. Hi from Iran. That's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. I always think Trump hates Iran because like he can't run. You know, he's more of like a I walk kind of guy. I've made that joke before, but it is kind of true. Um. Uh. Yeah. Yeah. Um, but anyway, how we doing today, chat? We doing good, bad? Cats can still manage to stay awake at night. Cats sleep like 18 hours a day. Sometimes I wish I was a cat because they just get to like sleep all day. Like honestly, being a cat sounds pretty awesome. Like being a cat would be a pretty awesome gig. You literally just get to like sit in someone's house all day and then occasionally puke on like a rug and like you shit in like a sandbox, you know, like and you get to sleep most of the day. That doesn't seem too bad. That doesn't seem too bad. Also you redeemed the fit reveal. This is the fit reveal. Oh god, I'm falling over. This is the fit reveal. Just wearing the dress today. Um but I think it's kind of you know, like cats have a pretty good deal. You know, they just get to like lie around someone's house all day. And they're not like domesticated in the same way that like dogs are, you know, like if there were to be an apocalypse, you know, I think cats would survive. I think cats would be fine. You know, I don't know if, I think dogs would be fine too, but like there'd definitely be a lot of dogs that wouldn't make it, you know? I think pit bulls or not pit bulls. I think like terriers and like pugs, they would make it. In the apocalypse, a terrier and a pug, they wouldn't make it. Okay. Yeah, is that your real hair? Yes it is. Uh yeah. Um but you know, I think I think like being a cat sounds better than being a dog. You know, because I feel like being a dog is a little bit embarrassing. You know, because like if you're a dog, in order to take a shit or a piss, your owner's got to like take you outside and put you on a leash. Okay, already sub behavior. Okay, and then they watch you shit, and then they pick it up and they throw it away. I don't know. I don't know. Seems like if I were a pet, I'd probably want to be a cat. Because, like, a cat, you get free roam of the house, okay? You know, you get to knock things off countertops. That's fun. That's fun. You're telling me that wouldn't be fun? Um, Hi, I'm new to the stream. What's it about? It's just chatting. Right now, I'm just chatting about how it'd be cool to be a cat. Like, you know, like a cat, like a house cat. Do you still have your tonsils? I do not. Or well, actually, I do. I've never had what's the I've never had strep throat, so I've never had strep throat, so they I don't think I've ever had my tonsils taken out. Um, yeah. So yeah. Holy oh my god, I sneezed. Okay, okay, chat. I need to ask you this question. I've been asking all my friends this question. Okay? Would y'all rather fart every time you sneeze or sneeze every time you fart? Would you guys, like, this is a genuine question. Sneeze every time you fart or fart every time you sneeze? What are our thoughts on this? You know? Um, as a house cat, I suppose you would like scratching. Oh, I would fuck up a couch. Okay, if I was if I was a house cat, if I was a house cat, I would mess up the couch. Okay, I would scratch the couch to like the point where like the like siding is like peeling off. You know, I would love scratching on a couch. Um, sneeze every time I fart. Interesting. See, I would rather fart every time I sneeze. Also, thank you, Pintron, for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. I'd rather sneeze every time that I fart. Because, like, I feel like if you sneezed every time you farted, like, you obviously sometimes fart in your sleep, you know? And, like, if you sneeze, you're gonna wake up. So for me, I'd rather fart every time I sneeze. You know? Um, yeah. So, pee, when I cough. What was the question? Yeah, yeah. Uh, would you be an indoor or outdoor cat? Oh, I'd be an indoor cat. Okay, I'd be an indoor cat. Okay, if I was a cat, I'd be a lazy indoor cat. I feel like if I was a cat, I would be like an indoor, lazy, like Siamese cat, you know? I'd definitely be a cat that would get like pissed off if you try to pet me. I would sit on top of my like cat tower all day, you know, and like my owner would be like, "Oh, my cat, she's so cute. She's just chilling." You know, and they'd try to pet me and I'd be like, "Meow." That's how I'd be as a cat. That's how I feel like I'd be as a cat. Um, what an odd question to ask. Asking whether you would rather fart every time you sneeze or sneeze every time you fart. I don't feel like that's a weird question. I feel like that's a genuine question and I'm genuinely searching for answers. I'm trying to see how my audience thinks. Trying to sneeze every time I fart. Yeah. See, that's interesting. That's interesting. Interesting that you guys are picking the sneeze every time you fart. I think that's an interesting dynamic. Um, would a dog chase you? Okay, if I was a house cat, there would be no dog in the house, okay? I would be my mom. I would be my mom's prized possession, okay? If I was a house cat, okay? I would be a house cat to like a single woman who's like 25 and lives in a major city, and lives in like a 1 bedroom apartment. That's but I'd be like a Siamese house cat that her like parents got her, you know? Um, Show us the nails. Yeah, I got the bisexual nails. Bisexual. Look, guys, it's the bi flag. Oh my god! Wow, wow. Yeah. That's yeah. Um, Stop being so tunnel vision. Answer the real question. What's the real question? There's many questions, but which ones are real? Which ones are fake? Some of us will never know. Also, welcome in Blossom Loves Tea. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're hotter than my wife. I don't know what to say to that. Because if you're married to your wife, okay, you should think your wife's the hottest woman in the world. Okay, that's the correct and only answer, okay? If you are married, okay, to your wife, okay, clearly I don't think you love your wife enough, okay? I feel like if you're married to a woman, okay, you should be like, yeah, my wife is the prettiest woman, like, right? Like I wouldn't want to marry a woman, you know, unless I thought she was the most beautiful person in the world, which obviously if I was going to marry my wife, she would be the most prettiest woman in the world. So, yeah. Hi, I love your hair. Happy birthday. Cuz it's my cat's birthday. Oh, and he died yesterday. Oh, damn. That's kind of rough. You said happy birthday, and I was like, oh, happy birthday, and then I saw my cat's birthday, and he died yesterday. Um, Happy birthday though, happy birthday though. You know, hopefully I can make your day a little better. You know, hopefully I can make your little gay a little wetter. Fuck, dude, shit, I messed that up, guys. I meant to say your day a little better, not your gay a little wetter. But if you were gay and you were a little wetter, like that would be kind of cool. Like I don't know. Actually, don't tell me that if you're watching this. I don't want to know that. I really don't want to know that. Hi Pappy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my God, this. Yes. What the actual hell did I stumble upon? Only the greatest streamer to ever live. You're literally watching. You're literally watching the next Kai Cenat, the next Ludwig, the next Jinxie. Okay, you guys are watching her. You guys are watching her. Next biggest streamer ever. Okay, ever. Okay. What if I'm not gay and wetter, but slay and better? Even better. But Nuzly, I know you're gay. You've said so yourself. So now you never confirmed that you were wetter, which I said, don't tell me that. Don't tell me if you are. But you did say that you are gay. So you're gay and better. You missed a crucial word, lesbian. Is that the word we're talking about? I don't have a wife, but I hope she's as pretty as you day, or you one day. That guy there, let's get married. Yeah, random chatter with no profile photo. Should we get married? What? Sorry guys, I only marry quadrillionaires. Sorry guys, sorry. Unless you have $1 quadrillion, okay. Okay, I'm not interested. Not interested. What do you think of Buddha? Pretty chill dude. Buddha honestly kind of like chilled so hard that he reached enlightenment. That is kind of what Buddha did. Buddha said, actually, I'm gonna meditate under this lotus tree so hard and be so fucking chill that I'm gonna ascend. Okay, in looks maxing terms, Buddha got his cortisol so low that he ascended. Okay, honestly, that is kind of what happened. No, I mean that is like that is essentially what Buddha did. Jesus Christ died for you guys. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thank you for the reminder. Hey, you're live. Welcome in, first time chatter. Generic account. That's very cool. Oh my god, generic account. Um, yeah. Aren't gods supposed to be immortal? Buddha's not a god. Oh, you were talking to the other chatter. You were talking about the other chatter. Yeah. Bro, get some help. What kind of help? There's many different kinds of help. Like what kind of help are we talking about? Like, there's like help in what way? If we're talking mental help, I have gotten mental help. Yeah. The therapist said, "Actually, you're too cool for us. You don't need us anymore." That is true. That's what my therapist told me. That's what my therapist told me. Um no. But I do have a therapist. Not in the past couple of months because I moved. But what's your biggest non-living thing you love? The biggest non-living thing that I love. Um non-living thing. Non-living thing. Um I don't know, maybe my car. I don't know. I like what I don't I'm not that attached to many like items. Um yeah. Damn, all these random chatters transphobic. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Chat is your therapy? Honestly, you guys kind of are a little bit. Did you take your estrogen today? I take it every Saturday. It's not Saturday, um, so tomorrow I'll take it. Yeah. Um, yeah. Uh, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna take my estrogen tomorrow. That's pretty cool. I'm also going to a lesbian pride day tomorrow. So yeah, I'll be hanging out with some lesbians tomorrow. It'll be honestly, I'm a little afraid because like, what if it's gay? What if I go to this lesbian event and it's like gay though? You know, I'm a little afraid of what happens. Um, yeah. Do you do injections? Yes, I do. I do. Yeah. Why are some of these chatters probably like 10? So much of a creep. Because they're lame. Trump is our daddy. Oh my god, I love Dommy Mommy Trump. Oh my god, I love when she puts her boot in front of me and I get to lick it. Wow. You know what I was thinking about today? You know what I was thinking about today? It makes sense why so many Republican men are submissive in the bedroom because they love licking the boot. So, like, licking a heel is not that far off from licking the boot. You know? Those two aren't that far off from each other. That event sounds quite queer. Queerish. Also, thank you, Torx. I don't even know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Also, thank you, Gordon602 for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Have you had any surgeries? No, I've not had any surgeries. Um, like trans surgeries, if that's what you're asking. The only surgery I've ever had in my life was getting my wisdom teeth removed. Um, yeah. Conservatives love the bootstrap. Most straps, for that matter. Honestly, you right, Nuzly. You right. You right. Um, yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah. But, you talk a lot about those lesbians. I know. All my friends are lesbians, guys. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how all my friends are lesbians. I don't know how that happened, but it did happen. Um, yeah. How do you know what a woman feels like? Because I am one, and I go throughout the world in my daily life, experiencing life as a woman. Um, so yeah. Hello, Pappy. Welcome in, first time Shiner. It's Torchic, or it's Torix with a Z. It's cap twist wires together. Well, thank you for the follow. Also, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, all my friends are gay. All my friends are gay. Some of my friends are gay. Or wait. All my friends are gay. Some of my friends be theys. Okay, that's actually a pretty good rhyme. Put that in a rap, yo. Someone clip this and send it to your favorite rapper. Have them put that in a rap. Okay, Chapel Roan lyric for her. Okay, that's we're not having heterosexual friends. I do have heterosexual friends. Okay, I'm just saying the majority of my friends are lesbians. Okay, I think the majority of my friends are lesbians because I go to a lesbian skateboard group on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But I do have straight friends, you guys. I do have straight friends. Okay, okay. Um, did you change your gender? Not trying to be mean. I am transgender, if that's what you're asking. Yes. Um. You're a woman, but you have a much different experience than cis women. Obviously, yes. Trans women and cis women have different experiences. Um. Just like every single cis woman has different experiences from other cis women. Like a white cis woman's experience is very different from like a a cis woman of colors. Like every woman experiences life differently. We're not all monolith. Um, and it's okay. We're not all the same, nor should we be. Okay, or maybe we should be. Maybe we should all have a hive mind, guys. Guys, what if women had a hive mind? Interesting. Are your hetero friends social outcasts? No, they're pretty normal people. Most of the people I'm friends with, I'm friends through skateboarding. So yeah. Um so we use she, her. Yes, that is correct. Those are my pronouns. As in she, her over there, She that hot woman over there. She, her over there. Um yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah. Well, no period is a big difference. Hey, buddy, not every woman experiences a period. There's also women who have gone through menopause that don't experience periods. There's also cis women that don't experience periods. Also, not every cis woman experiences periods the same, okay? Some women have less severe periods. Some women, it's crippling, it's debilitating. So, just because people have different experiences doesn't mean they're not what they say they are. So yeah. Um, yeah. Um, you sound like my old science teacher. What was your old science teacher? Cool. Your hair is healthy AF. Might need to drop a routine. I use Kevin Murphy shampoo and conditioner. If that's your question. Skateboarding. You're like a girl who skates and does YouTube shorts to success. Uh, I do love skateboarding. I post skateboarding stuff every now and then, but it's not my main content. You know. Um, yeah. What do you call people with ginger hair? Well, if they have dyed ginger hair, they're trans ginger. So, But if they're a natural ginger, they're just ginger, you know? But if they dyed their hair ginger, then they're trans ginger. You know? Because they went from one hair color to another. You guys get the you guys get that joke. You guys get that joke. Good joke. Good joke, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Pronouns. How much have you spent on this look? Well, if you're talking about like, I haven't had any plastic surgeries, but if you're talking about like what I like cosmetic stuff. I mean, right now I'm wearing eyeshadow, mascara, blush, and lip gloss. But yeah. Yeah. I'm going to hell, chat. Interesting that you would say that, chatter. Yeah. Yeah. So you're like a 1970s supermodel. Thank you. Thank you. I'm German. Guten Tag. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a lurk in the background. You do that. You do that. Okay. And if they transition into a streetcar, then they're transgender. Oh my god! No way! Transgender? Yeah. Yeah. When the car transitions into a streetcar and becomes transgender. No way! That mug looks like a blue Pokeball. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What was a mug my sister got me for Christmas like 2 years ago? Shout out to my sister. Shout out to my sister. Should I call my sister? Guys, should I call my sister on live stream? I'm gonna call my sister. I'm gonna call my sister. We're gonna see if she can have any entertaining things to add. Let's see. Let's call my sister. Let's see if she picks up. Let's see if she picks up.
Hello?
Hello, you're on live stream. I just wanted to call and see if you'd pick up. Do you want to say something funny to the live stream?
Sure. I also have a friend in the car. Hello.
Do they want to say something funny to the live stream?
What's the live stream? What's the bit that's going on right now?
There's no bit. Literally, the bit was me calling you.
Bit? Oh. Ew. Last time you called me, you had a question ready.
Question?
Yeah.
No, I didn't have a question.
Okay.
Well, anyway, bye. Love you.
Bye. Love you too.
Wow, guys. Isn't my sister so cool? She picked up after 2 rings. After 2 rings, my sister picked up. Goated sister. MVP. Sister MVP. Shout out to my sister. My sister, I think my sister is gonna win the Best Sister Award this year. Whoa! Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna for my award, for my family award, I think I'm gonna give my sister the award for Best Sister this year. Chad, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So, W-Sis, how old are you? I'm 79 years old. 79 years old. I am a vampire, though, so I've been 24 for, like, 50 some odd years, almost. Real on-the-toes thinker right here. Okay, you guys want to see me do some on-the-toe thinking? Let me do some let me do some on-the-toe thinking, chat. Let me do some on-the-toe thinking. I'm standing on my tiptoes. My feet are out. Feet stream. Guys, there's a reason I have the feet tag. People always be like, oh, I didn't have the feet tag on Twitch. That's why, okay? That's why, okay? People make fun of me. People hate on me for having the feet tag on Twitch, okay? But every once in a while, my feet do make an appearance. My dogs start barking. My dogs say, let us on stream. They go, arr, 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 arr. Let us on stream. Let us on stream. Lettuce on stream. I'm not lettuce. I'm I'm a woman. Yeah. If I was lettuce, then I'd probably be leafy and green. That was a lettuce joke. Let us all laugh. Wow, what a good joke. Holy pee my pants. Oh my god, dude. Well, I didn't pee my pants because I'm not wearing pants. So, the LGBT, the T in LGBT stands for feet. Feet starts with an F. Okay, I get what you were trying to say, Nuzly, but, yeah. Feet check for the grippers. Yo, can we get a feet check? 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 Okay, feet check. Feet alert. Feet check. Feet check. Yeah, feet checkpoint. You guys gotta show your feet. You guys gotta show your toes. Oh no, you gotta show your toes. Oh no, you gotta show your toes. Yeah. Yeah. Bun, cheese, patty. You only get one more burger topping or condiment. What is it? Grilled onions. Grilled onions, okay? If I can only have cheese and a patty and one more condiment on the burger, I'm doing grilled onions. Grilled onions. Grilled onions. Grilled onions. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. MAGA, make America gay again. Oh my god, I saw a MAGA in chat. That was the first one today. Wow, that was the first MAGA I've seen today. Wow. Make America gay again. Amen, God bless. Yeah. Yeah. Who'd win in a fight? 5 Victorian orphans or Superman? That's a good question. That's actually a really insightful question. Oh fuck! That's actually really smart. That's actually I want to focus on OmniFit's question here. Okay, who would win in a fight? 5 Victorian orphans or Superman? See, the thing is, Superman would never kill 5 Victorian children, but I think 5 Victorian children, given enough time, and the fact that Superman probably wouldn't kill them, would be able to figure out that Superman's weakness is Kryptonian, and they would be able to kill Superman. So I'm going to go 5 Victorian children on that one. I'm going to go 5 Victorian children on that one. I think the orphans are going to win. Also, thank you Up and Out Comics for the raid. Thank you very much. Thank you for the... Did you mean to do the stream together collaboration, or did you raid me and actually hit like the collaboration thing? Oh no, you're actually live. Wait. Preview. What's she working on? What you working on? Oh wait, no, you're offline. I don't know why it says you're live. I don't know why it said that. I don't know why it said that. I don't know why it did that. But welcome in, Raiders! I'm Pappy the First. I'm epic, gay, woke, transgender, evil, funny, epic, awesome, hot, sexy, gay, evil, will ruin your life, best streamer ever, probably the most humble person ever. But thank you! Welcome in, Raiders! We love Raiders, okay? Call us... Yo, I love Raiders, specifically Raiders of the Lost Ark, okay? It is a pretty great movie, okay? Indiana Jones, pretty great movie, pretty great guy. Do you guys think Indiana Jones would do you think Indiana Jones ever looks down in the shower and is like, oh my god, a snake? Okay, that was a penis joke that I don't think worked at all. Is my dad a boxer? No. My dad works in sales. Also thank you, JB and CD forever. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. What are you doing to Victorian children, Pappy? I'm not doing anything to Victorian children. Okay? My a chatter came into chat and they said, who do you think would win? 4 Victorian orphans or Superman? And I think 4 Victorian orphans would be able to beat Superman. So, yeah. But that's what I personally think. That's what I personally think. Not gay, but you look great. Thanks. Sword fight win. Ooh, that would be interesting. I could get another trans streamer together, and we could title it. We could title the stream "Two Trans Women Sword Fight," but it's literally just us like actually sword fighting, and then one of us gets stabbed in the heart, and it's like, oh, and there's like bleeding out, and then we're like, oh my god, we have to call 911, and it becomes like a whole fiasco and like a whole drama on Twitch, and then everyone's like, oh my god, I can't believe Pappy the First stabbed this other trans woman. That's crazy. Literally a hate crime. And then I'm like, it wasn't a hate crime. We planned out the duel. We planned out the sword fight. Like we were just doing it for a funny bit. And then we decided to use actual swords with no armor. And one thing led to another. And now I've lost my livelihood. You know, it's really tragic. You know, that's how it could go. That's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah. Are you Cindy Crawford's sister? No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Tomboy over femboy. Well, I would agree. I would agree with that statement, Chatter. I would agree with that statement. Do a sweet scam GoFundMe. Ooh, yeah, and then we could do a GoFundMe and raise like $20 billion in medical bills. And then I would start the GoFundMe for the person that I stabbed, and then I would end up taking all the money, and it'd be like a whole like lawsuit and fiasco that would be dragged out over like a course of like 10 years due to litigation and it like taking so long. So yeah. Just join the conversation. What's the context behind the convo? Honestly, I don't even know at this point. I don't even know at this point, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Wait in America, if you get attacked, you have to pay for treatment help. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Okay. I love the American medical system. Yay! Yay. I don't have medical debt yet, but I might have it at some point in my life. You never know. It's America. Oh my god, that tea is so good, guys. I'm drinking jasmine tea right now. Oh my god. Greetings from Russia. Hello, hello. Sorry for this personal question. How much does E cost? I'm in my HRT femboy era, and it's fucking expensive. For me, my insurance covers it. And I pay roughly I'd say like $30 a month for. Actually, not $30 a month. It's more like $20 a month for my estrogen vials. But usually they last me like 2 months. I'm supposed to throw them out after a month, but I stretch them to 2 months because I'm like, I don't care. But yeah, sword fight. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Best wishes from Switzerland. Switzerland. Wow. Yeah, Switzerland. But yeah, you're a moral pappy. You will never go to the hospital. Believe it or not, guys, vampires do have to go to the hospital. Okay, they have to let me in, but like I do go there. Okay, I do go there. Okay, where do you guys think I get the blood from? Obviously. You're beautiful. I'm straight. Looking at you, I might change. Okay, cool. Is there a limit to how much estrogen you consume each day? Yes. You do too much estrogen, you probably would not be in good shape. But the estrogen that I take is an injection, which I do every Saturday. Um, I don't like to talk about dosing because everyone's dose is different, and I don't want someone to listen to me and try to dose their HRT based on my dosage, which I've worked with a doctor to figure out what my dosage should be, you know? Because everyone's body weight and weight distribution and how they intake hormones is different. So people need different levels. Uh, Hello from Norway! Norway? Norway, you're from there! You guys get it? Norway, you're from there? Saying it like an Australian would. Anyway. Australians be like, "Ner." The way Australian people say no is actually so funny. What do you think of Blair White? She's a loser. I do not like Blair White. I think any trans person that tries to invalidate other trans people and their lived experience and how they express their identity is lame. Like, do I agree with every single trans person? No. But will I be like, that trans person's not valid because they don't perform like their trans identity in a way that I agree with? No. I don't care how someone else like presents themselves if they're trans. Like I don't care. You know, if you want to say you're a fucking like trans puppy girl furry, I don't give a shit. I really don't. It doesn't affect me, okay? It doesn't affect me and I don't care. I followed you on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for following me on TikTok. My foot is in a chair. Well, then get it out of the chair. Why is it in a chair? Why'd you put your foot in a chair? Interesting place to put your foot. You should be proud of yourself for being you. Thank you. Thank you. I could never give myself an injection. That's what I used to say. And then my doctor was like, do you want to go on patches or injections? And I have like usually like very sensitive skin that breaks out in hives to a lot of different things. And I know like a lot of like sticky like substances make me break out in rashes. So I was like, I guess I'll do injections. And it was scary like the first 2 times I did an injection, but now I'm like so used to it. And like injecting estrogen is a lot different from like injecting other drugs. Like I feel like injecting like when I do my hormone injections, it does not hurt because you're just going into the like you inject subcutaneously, which just means you're doing it into your fat instead of like into a blood vessel or like vein. So yeah. Yeah. My foot has been removed from the chair. Congratulations, Erica. Congratulations. How long were you on pills for? Like 3 years? 2.5 years? Solve for real. Okay. Solve for real. Actually, let's do this math question. Let me do this math question. Let me figure out the answer. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, wait. Wait, guys. Okay, my someone in my chat put a math question, and I genuinely I don't know how to solve it. Dude, I'm not okay, there's a reason I failed math in almost failed math in high school 3 times and failed math in college. Okay, I'm not good at math. Anyway, math is probably my worst subject. Genuinely, I'm dog shit at math, okay? I've tried math, I do not understand math. Math is confusing. Okay? Math is hard and confusing and I do not understand it. Math is wacky. What genre of math was it? Dog, any genre of math. You name a genre of math at it, chances are not good at it, okay? My dyslexic brain sees more than 2 numbers in a sequence and is like, I don't know how the fuck to read this, dude. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, I see a 9 and 6 next to each other and go, I can't tell those apart. um, that's just like factual, actual, not even captual. Okay, 11x plus 24. 11x plus 24. Well, you would divide the 24 by 11 to get. Dude, I don't know how to solve that. Guys, I'm so bad at math. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you over here. I'm not good at math, okay? How long did it take you to look like that? I've been on HRT for almost about 4.5 years. That dress looks, adores. Okay, that's math that I understand. You plus that dress equals the door. I do understand that. I do understand that. I do understand that. I understand that math. I had a A4 sheet to pass high school math in a year. I failed math almost every year in high school. I almost failed math every year in high school. Okay, in high school math, I scored like 1 point every single year above the like threshold to pass. Okay, um, yeah, I'm. Are you really dyslexic? I am. I am dyslexic. Watch, I will take a dyslexic test right now. Am I dyslexic? Also, thank you for the jewel. Okay, watch chat. Am I dyslexic? Am I dyslexic? Okay. Free dyslexia quiz, chat. Chat. We're gonna take the free dyslexia quiz. Okay. Dyslexia, more like dyslexia, because I'm so sexy. Okay, wait. Wait. Where do I take the test? Back to all quizzes. Alright, we're gonna do. Wait, where's the dyslexia test? Watch, we'll do the dyslexia, dysgraphia, and the dyscalculia one, guys. We'll do all of them. We'll do hyperlexia. What's that? Dyspraxia test. We're doing all the different lexias, okay? Dyslexic test. Oh wait. Do you have any dyslexic traits? Okay, what is your name? We'll do happy. There we go. Next. Do you have any diagnoses? No. Are you based in the UK? No. Do you often struggle with reading words accurately? Examples, sometimes using the wrong word, sometimes using the wrong sound in a word, choosing the wrong word. Yes, I struggled in that sentence. Do you find it challenging to decode or sound out familiar words? Example, saying words the way they were written, or the written word the way they sound. Yes. All right. Do you have difficulty remembering sight words or common word patterns? This could be yes. Do you frequently mess up or reverse letters or numbers? Yes, all the time. Do you find it hard to follow sequences of letters or sounds in words? Yes. Yeah. Do you struggle with spelling, even with common words? Yes. All right. Do you find it difficult to read fluently and smoothly? Guys, I think me reading this test out loud an example that I do struggle with that. Do you experience persistent difficulty with reading comprehension? Example, when you read, you might get parts, but you have difficulty remembering a book as a whole. Yes. Do you often need to reread sentences or passages to understand them? Example, having to reread the same paragraph or page over a few times to make it make sense. Yes, yes. Do you have trouble organizing thoughts and ideas in writing? Struggle to take brief message stating the purpose of a call? Yes. Do you find it challenging to remember and accurately recall information read in books or articles? Example, using similar sentences when writing than when, Do you find it challenging to remember and accurately recall information read in books or articles? Okay, yes. Hello, chums. Welcome in, first time chatter. We love a first time chatter in Twitch. All right. Do you find it difficulty to watch? Or wait, do you have difficulty with time management or completing reading assignments within a given time frame? Yes. That's why I had extra time in school. Do you experience anxiety or frustrating with do you experience anxiety or frustration when faced with reading tasks? Example, feel stress levels rising knowing a reading task is required. Yes. Yes. Is this an ADHD test? No, it's a dyslexia test. It's a dyslexia test. Okay, because a chatter said, are you really dyslexic? So I'm proving that I'm really dyslexic. Do you avoid reading tasks? Trying to find ways to minimize reading requirements. Yes. Okay. Do you have a history of family dyslexia? No. Before we process your results, do you understand the outcome of the quiz is not a diagnosis? Yes. Would you like to? No. All right. Put in your email address. fart.gmail gmail.com. fart.gmail.com. Okay, submit.
Flow state.
Okay, results. Signs consistent with dyslexia. Also, thank you for the flow state. 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 I don't know why my... Hold up, chat. Settings. I don't know why my output... Audio output... wait. Monitoring device. Yeah. It should be that one, yeah. Apply. There we go. I don't know why it's not playing from my monitor. Let me see if my monitor's volume is up. Oh wait, shit, that turned off my monitor. Oops. Free dysgraphia test, guys. Let's take the dysgraphia test now. Oh, this one gonna be fun. Signs you have okay, take the quiz. What's your first name? Poopy. Hi, Poopy. Do you have any of the following? Dyslexia. How do you hold do you hold a pencil or marker awkwardly? Very often. I've been told by people that I hold it weird. Is your handwriting so bad that you can't even read it? That you can't read it. I can read it. I'm gonna say sometimes. Do you miss letters when writing too quickly? Very often. Does writing or drawing hurt or tire your hand? Very often. Do you seem to have difficulty picking up small objects? Very often. Do you feel the need to excuses of getting out of at-home writing assignments? I did very often. Yes. Do you have troubles using zippers, buttoning clothing, or zippers? I don't have a problem with scissors or zippers. I do struggle with buttoning clothing, so I'm gonna say sometimes. Do you move in a way that appears fluid? I'd say very often, yeah. Do you make spelling errors in common words? Yeah, very often. Do you avoid writing on whiteboards slash sharpboards? Never. All right. Do you talk confidently about what you know but resist writing it down? Very often. Why do you guys think I'm a live streamer, not a blogger? Sunshine. Also, thank you for the sunshine. Thank you for the sunshine. Thank you for the jewels. Are you going to Streamer University? I did apply. I guess wait, let me Streamer University. Let me see if I got in, guys. Let me see if I got in. I'm gonna see if I got in, guys. I'm gonna see if I got in. Okay. Well, I already applied. I don't know when I guess I have to check the email. But maybe I got in. Hormone therapy does not change your voice if you're MTF, if you're male to female. Are you restless when writing? Do you get distracted easily? Very often. Do you use random assortment of letters? What's the difference between influencer in California or your parents' home? What do you mean? All of these happen because I have nerve damage. Yep, that's true. Wouldn't buttoning clothing be a problem because of the difference between male and female buttons? No, I've always struggled with buttoning things up. Buttoning things up or like clasping necklaces or like putting on earrings. I've always had an issue with that. Like things that require like really fine motor skills, I've always had a really hard time with. Do you use a random assortment of letters, line spaces, and spaces between words? Very often. Do you have difficulty following grammar rules when writing, but not when speaking? Very often. Do you leave out critical facts and details when writing? Rarely. Over the last few years, have you seen a zero or very little improvement in your handwriting? No improvement at all. Okay, literally I have an example of this. Okay, this is my handwriting from literally 2 months ago. This is my handwriting from 2 months ago, chat. This is my handwriting from 2 months ago. Okay, chat. This is my handwriting from 4 years ago. That shit looks the exact same. That shit looks the exact same, and it looks the exact same from when I was like fucking 10. So, even if given the opportunity and appropriate time, do you find your writing tasks or writing difficult to read? Very often. Actually, yeah. In a line notebook, do you find it difficult to say within the lines? Very often. Poop at poop.com. Poop at poop.com. There we go. Alright. Poop, this is not an official diagnosis. This is true. Also, fork and microwave. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, first time chatter. Also, thank you for the follow. Fork in the microwave. All right, guys. Let's see. Wait, what was this? What's this? Do I have it? I don't know. Yeah. Well, point being, I have all the dyscalculia, dyslexia. What is dyspraxia? Dyspraxia. What is it? Okay. What is dyspraxia? Now I'm curious what it is. I'm curious what dyspraxia is. Bro, I got that dyslexic brain. Affects physical coordination, motor skills, and movement execution. Oh, I definitely have that. I definitely have that one. Okay? I have horrible fine motor skills. It's kind of frustrating because I feel like oftentimes, like, if something requires, like, fine motor skills, what takes other people, like, 10 minutes to learn, I'm like, takes me fucking years to learn. Like, I get a little, like, I don't know, skateboarding, some people get stuff so quickly, and me, I feel like I always take forever to get it. Yeah. Yeah. But I came from YouTube. That's awesome. We love that. We love people that come here from YouTube. YouTube, more like YouBoob. What if there was YouBoob? Yeah, it sucked. I've had dyslexia my whole life. Yeah. Everything I do is sometimes backwards. Honestly, that'd be how it be. Honestly, that'd be how it be when you're dyslexic. Honestly, I feel like the most frustrating thing about dyslexia is, like, I don't know, it feels like there are things that other people around you are, like, figure out so easily, you know? Like, I wish I could read a book, but I think even, like, no matter how much effort I put in, I will probably never be able to, like, sit down and read a book all the way through, like, and understand it. And, like, that's just how my brain's wired, you know? That's not my fault because I'm dyslexic. I can listen to an audiobook. I can understand audiobooks, but, like, actually, like, sitting and reading a book, like, I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that. Dyslexia. Gay? Yeah, I am gay. What about it? Yeah. Yeah. But PetSmart fed my one-eyed goldfish old what the fuck are you saying, dude? Sometimes people say things in YouTube chat and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Like, I don't even know. I got a plush from my favorite character from the amazing digital circus. Congratulations. How's the autism diagnosis? That was me. Okay, that felt a little uncalled for. You know, maybe not everyone who likes the amazing digital circus has autism. But every single person that I met that likes the amazing digital circus has autism. Okay? Or is 14. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried watching the amazing digital circus. I don't know, it doesn't have much of an appeal to me. I don't know. I'm just like, Old Roy is Walmart brand dog food. Interesting. It's a bubble plush. I don't know who that is, but congratulations. Good for you. You know. Good for you. I hope you're enjoying your plush. It's not a video game. I know Amazing Digital Circus is a show. It's a show on YouTube. It's a YouTube show. Pappy, what country would you move to if you could? The USA. The US of goddamn A, okay? Okay, look. I love America, okay? I might not love, okay, the politics in America. I might not like our politicians in America, but you goddamn bet I love America. I love the red, white, and blue, okay? I love a burger and a dog. I love America. It's great. Okay? You know, it has done some wrong, but it is my favorite country in the world, you know? America is my favorite country in the world. I love my country, okay? Do I like I said, do I like my politicians? No, okay? They're all in the corporate lobbying pocket. They're all in the pockets of corporate lobbyists, and they're all fucking sellout pieces of garbage that are selling out America to the highest bidder. Fuck them, okay? But I do love this country. I do love America, and I love the American people, okay? You know, abolish America. No, I actually kind of like America though. Isn't America the world's isn't America a second world country or even third world country nowadays? I guess it depends on which part of America you're in. But technically no, because third world or first world is based off GDP and basic living conditions. So America is literally North Korea. Not yet. You say that? America is literally not North Korea, though. Okay? If you say something bad about Kim Jong, okay? If you say bad about Kim Jong-un, bro, they will lock you up and kill you, okay? At least I can say fuck Trump on my live stream, you know? At least for the time being. You know, at least we don't have a photo of Trump in every single school in America, you know? At least I can go, I don't like my president, you know? That's, you wouldn't protest without, loving what you protest if you didn't care. Why would you say anything? Exactly. Okay? I want look, I advocate for left-wing politics because I want America to be the best possible version of itself. I want America to be the best thing. I want America to be the greatest, okay? That's why I want free healthcare, okay? Well, not free healthcare, but that's why I want government healthcare, okay? That's why I want free school lunches for every kid in America, okay? That's why I want free universal, like, pre-K and like, daycare, okay? I want that shit because I want America to be a better country. I want better education in American schools because I want America to be the smartest fucking country in the world. I want America to have the best scientific advancements, okay? I want America, okay, to be on the forefront of the world stage, okay? I want my country to be the best version of itself, okay? I want a country, okay, in America in which everyone can exceed, okay? Regardless of race, regardless of sex, regardless of gender, okay? That's the America that I'm fighting for, okay? But yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Nothing's free, hun? Yes. Taxpayers would have to pay for it. But, as an American, if I had to pay an extra 10% in taxes each year, but I knew every American would have their health taken care of and their children taken care of, that's a sacrifice I'd be willing to make for my fellow American, okay? I want my fellow Americans to have the best life possible and for us to be the best country possible. And the way we do that is by taking care of each other, okay? Not by turning each other. Yeah. That's why I have the politics that I have. True patriots want their country to be better. They don't just salute the flag. Exactly that. Why don't you wish for that for the world too? Because like, look, I think it's better to focus on the micro, on what I can focus on and what I can change, right? And like making America a better place for all Americans not only makes America a better country for Americans, okay? But with how much of a global influence America has on the world, it would make the world a better place. Norway has that type of politics, yeah, but I don't want to live in Norway. I want to live in America. I want to live in the goddamn USA. Yeah. Yeah. So, the rich should pay more and the poor should be tax exempt. I don't know. Look, I think everybody should pay into taxes, right? Like taxes, we pay into governmental systems like taxes so that everyone in America, rich, poor, gay, straight, white, black, okay, that everyone can benefit, right? And if we only tax rich people, okay, still, I think we're forgetting that even right now, even though like rich people make up like 40% of taxes or something, bottom the bottom like most average Americans are still paying the majority of taxes, you know? Um right? Like I think, you know, sure maybe we can like decrease like property taxes for like everyday Americans, right? Or like some taxes for everyday Americans, right? But I think we need more taxes on people that make over $500,000 a year. You know? And we need to better support the governmental systems we have, okay? And we need to get rid of a lot of like the corporate and contract bloat that our government has. Okay? In the US, okay, there is so much bloat in the US government that I think we do need to clear out and do need to get rid of. But right, a lot of that bloat comes from the fact that the American government hires out contractors to do the work rather than doing it themselves. Which then, when the corporate contractors mess up, then people blame the government, you know? And then that ruins the government's reputation. And the lower reputation the government has, the more people are like, why the fuck am I paying taxes? Right? Like, when a government works and when a government benefits its people, people don't think about the government and what they do. But when the government, okay, takes people's tax dollars and misappropriates them, people go, what the fuck? And they're not getting any benefit. They go, what the fuck? You know? So, right? Like, I think Republicans, even though a lot of Republicans talk about, like, decreasing government spending and, like, getting out bloat, which they never do because they decrease corporate, like, taxes and taxes on the wealthy, which then increases that, like, corporate bloat even more and causes more problems down the road, you know? But 60% of the budget goes missing of the Pentagon's budget every year goes missing. Exactly. Or like most of the US, like most of the money that the Pentagon spends is on defense spending, right? Buying like weapons and munitions and stuff like that. But the US government doesn't make those munitions. It's Lockheed Martin and Boeing and what's the other company? I'm blanking on them. But it's like why are we giving these private companies billions of dollars to make weapons? I'm sorry, the US government should be the one making the weapons. Okay? Cuz when we go and buy weapons from like Boeing or like Lockheed Martin or something, they give us a marked up price tag so they can make a profit. And they exist because of corporate lobbying that allows them to exist, okay? Because rather than the US government saying this is a because also too, it's a Lockheed Martin, exactly. Yeah, thank you. But also I feel like it's a matter of national security, right? Like I don't feel like as a government we should be outsourcing our like munitions to fucking private companies that are traded on the stock market, that are influenced by stock prices. We should be making our own munitions. Our government should be making their own munitions. We shouldn't be outsourcing it to companies. No, thank you. No. Okay? Yeah. You seem sound-minded about policies. Why not make a run for office? Well, I'm not old enough to run for the House or Senate yet. So that's why I don't run for the House or Senate. And I just moved in November to a new place. So if I have thought about running for local or state elections before, but if I did that, it'd probably be in like 2028 or 2030. But yes, I think maybe I would run one day. Yeah. Thank you for being real and not masking. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by not masking? Because I'm not masking. I'm just like talking about my actual opinions, right? My thoughts. You know. Yeah. The military-industrial complex is the worst lobbying. Actually, in terms of like lobbying spending, it's actually the alcohol lobbies that spend the most money. You'd be surprised how much like if you go to Open Secrets, yeah, let's look up lobbying and lobbying groups, okay? Let's look up who the biggest PACs are in terms of spending. Also, let's look up top PACs. Okay, let me show this. Yeah, Realtors is up there. Yeah, these are the top PACs in our nation. So these are like publicly available. They make publicly available campaign donations. Okay, Never Back Down Inc. Let's see what that's linked to. Never Back Down Inc. is a single party action committee in support of Ron DeSantis. Interesting. But they're out of Austin, Texas. But they back Ron DeSantis, who is a candidate in Florida. Interesting. I don't know what they're exactly tied to, but they're one of the biggest spenders in 2023, 2024. National Association of Realtors, they're always in the top. American Israel Public Affairs. Crazy that a foreign country can spend $3 million on U.S. elections to have sway. And it's both parties. Like, look. 36% to Democrats, 63% to Republicans. Okay? Both sides are correct. Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is why we don't have free healthcare in this country, okay? Because Blue Cross and Blue Shield, a healthcare company, by the way, gave almost $3 million collectively to both Democrats and Republican campaigns. Okay? The National Beer Wholesaler Association, that's like Anheuser-Busch and a bunch of other corporations that sell alcohol. Notice $2.79 million to both Democrats and Republicans. American Crystal Sugar, okay, $2.7 million to both Democrats and Republicans. Why do you think sugar is in every single thing you eat? Maybe it has something to do with the sugar lobby having a say in that, even though we know sugar is not bad for you, even though we know sugar is bad for you, especially processed sugar. American Credit Unions, obviously. Operating Engineers Union. National Auto Dealers Association. Why do you think politicians always been the need of car companies and oil companies? Okay, guys? If you look at where the money comes from, you start to realize everyone's there. And look, if you look at the like places that are donating the most money, it's usually split kind of like 40, like 60, like 50-50 to both parties. Okay? Both parties love spending money on both sides. Okay? So they can have both sides in their pocket. Okay? To corporations, it doesn't matter who wins, Democrats or Republicans. They just want to make more and more profits. Okay? off of us, even if it harms us as Americans, they will donate money so that the government doesn't pass laws to protect us. It's the truth. And if you're an American, you should be pissed off about it. Okay? So, yeah. Party system is an issue. We all need to support what we believe in is right and not a specific party. Part of the party system is an issue with how the American government is structured. If you actually want to have a conversation about the two-party system, America has pretty much had a two-party system since its foundation. Because of the way it's structured, you need a majority of the Senate and or a majority of the House, which requires that you have more than 50% of the votes. It requires not a majority party to change things. It requires a majority of the votes to change things, which then in turn creates a two-party system. So if you want to blame the two-party system in America, it is a fundamental flaw with the Constitution and the way the voting system is set up. Because also, too, we don't have ranked choice voting. We have an electoral college and a gerrymandered system that pits a party system, which then pits two candidates, usually three candidates, up against each other. But people only usually vote for two candidates, or usually only vote for like one of the two candidates, because usually only two candidates actually have a shot at winning. So it's a fundamental structural system which would require us changing how voting in this country works and how our governmental system works. Yeah. Yeah. We should have no hierarchical power structure. See, I don't agree with that, right? Like, I think people that are like, we need like a true democracy, or like people should vote on bills or stuff like that. I think that's dumb because there's some really dumb people, and I think we should have elected officials that decide things for us, and or we vote for them and they decide on our behalf. Because obviously, if you're like an everyday person, you're not going to have time to keep up with all the political mumbo jumbo that's going on. You know, you can't keep up with everything. But yeah, are you gay? I am. Democracy is an illusion. Yes and no. I mean, there's different types of democracy, right? Like the US is a representational democracy. The US is not like an in true form democracy. Like an in true form democracy would be like everyone would vote on a bill. America is a representational democracy, which means we vote for politicians and they in turn go for us and they decide on the
You
policies
look beautiful less than 3.
that will affect us. Also thank you for the 5 euros. Thank you for saying I look beautiful. Thank you very much. Why won't you speak on Israel? I just was talking about Israel PAC and how fucked up it is that a foreign country can spend almost $3 million in our elections. I think that's whack. That's foreign interference. But yeah, the UK is more democratic than America, yes. But the UK has a different system than the US. The UK is a parliamentary system, you know? It's a fundamentally different system from how the US works. Yeah. Yeah. Do you get stupid questions often? Oh, all the time. All the time. Also, is my monitor's volume up? Let me, wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. I need to, oh. Okay. Picture. Oh, wait. Audio. Mute off. Why is it? Okay, mute off. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why my Hold up, chat. I'm trying to figure out why my like notifications aren't coming through my because usually like my notifications, like the sound comes through my monitor. I'm trying to technical difficulties here. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Let me actually let me sound settings. Sound settings. Sometimes it's the sound settings. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Play where you hear the sound. Okay, wait. Choose your recording device. All devices. Let's see. Enabled. Okay, so it's on. I don't know why. Like it should have played the super chat. I don't know why it's not playing that. Let me stream alerts. Options, monitoring. Monitor and output. Close. Let me see if it's working on my headphones. Let me see if it's that. Okay, I don't think OBS's volume is turned up. I think that's what it is. Oh wait, hold up. Open volume mixer. Oh, OBS is at output device. Ah, there we go. Okay, now I think it should work. What the fuck? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you for real? Are you for real? This is sound system. Dude, I don't know why this isn't working. Okay. Kind of frustrating. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Yeah. Have you seemed like a balanced person that sees a lot of dumb ass thoughts of both parties? I mean, yeah, I mean like but yeah, yeah. Like I see the flaw in both the Democrats and the Republicans, but I'm by no means a centrist. Okay. I'm definitely far left. Yeah. Yeah. Headphones stop working. Yeah. One thing I don't understand about gender dysphoria is the fact that you truly can't determine the sex you want to be. Okay, interesting comment. Yeah. Do you find it hard as a trans individual? Do you find it hard as a trans individual that uh that you're every day in public life? Do people give you a hard time, or is it pretty chill? I never get a hard time. The only time I get a hard time about being trans is literally online. Because I literally when I'm in person, people cannot tell. Um, like genuinely, people don't know I'm trans. I'm pretty passable. But like, do I think it's annoying that every single day in the news cycle, trans people are being talked about in some form or way? Yeah, that shit does annoy me because it's like, dog, people whine and bitch about trans people, but it's like, we are the least of your problems. Like, trans people are not, we do not affect you. Like, let's be so honest. Like, if you're afraid of trans people, go outside, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's so lame. Like, Or like, whenever I hear like the trans sports debate, I'm like, okay, there are maybe like 5 trans athletes at like a collegiate level. Okay? Why the fuck do we give a shit? Okay? There's literally more important things. People only care about women's sports when there's a trans athlete involved. Literally, no, like, there's no other time people care about women's sports. But women's sports is awesome, okay? I think women's sports is kind of better than men's sports, okay? Because where else, okay, are you gonna watch a sport? Like, men's sports, there's not like that interpersonal dynamic that women's sports have, you know? Like, when you're watching women's sports and there's 2 women on the same team that are like dating each other, that's like, okay, men's sports don't have that. Okay? That's all I'm saying, right? Yeah. Yeah. How many genders are there? I don't really care, dude. To be honest, I don't care. Yeah. Yeah. I support you, Queen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So, if it doesn't work for you, you could start, yeah. I've only ever met one trans woman in my life, but trans people are always in the newsfeed. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Trans people make up less than 1% of the population. If you're worried about like trans people, grow up, dude. Go outside. Like there's way scarier things than trans people. Okay? Trans people are the least of your worries, okay? Who would be afraid of trans women? Exactly. Exactly. You know? Yeah. You know? Yeah. Love your haircut. Thank you. Thank you. The GOP's hyperfixation on making trans people an issue when they're not. Yeah. It's just a distraction, really. Because, like, okay, you're going to tell, like, 5 kids at a college level they can't play whatever sport they're in. Or, like if you're, like, a trans teenager, right? Like, teenagers don't have, like, if you're, like, 12 years old, what biological advantage do you have? You haven't even developed the secondary sex characteristics to have like a quote unquote biological advantage. It's just a way to exclude people. And like if you want to talk about it like on a professional level, sure, if there's a trans athlete competing on a professional level, it should be a case by case basis, you know? But it's like you're writing a law to ban like 5 people from playing a sport. It just seems like dumb. And a lot of times they're banning trans women from teams, like banning trans women from sports. It's like most sports are team sports, right? Like it doesn't matter if one player is better than the other. It matters how the team plays together, right? Like if you've ever played any sort of game or any sort of sport with a team, you know that one really good player doesn't always carry you to victory, right? Like you have to have other good players around you. Like, who would Messi be without like the people that are able to pass and get the ball to Messi? You know? Right? Yeah. All I'm saying is just like trans people in sports is like the least, like it doesn't even matter, dude. It really doesn't. But yeah. Yeah. So yeah. You have a face and beauty and really nice eyes. Are you interested in visiting Germany? I've been to Germany before. I would love to go back. I've been to Munich, but I would really love to go to Berlin. Yeah. Berlin and Hamburg, I would love to go to. We're talking about, yeah. Then one-on-one tennis, it matters. Okay, yeah, sure. If there was a trans woman playing tennis, but name one trans woman playing tennis at a professional level. Exactly, there are none. It doesn't matter, dude. It's literally a non-issue. Like, sure, if trans women were dominating women's sports and there were like 5 trans women at the top of every single women's sport as like the top performing athletes, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's a serious conversation that we can have. But literally, there's barely any trans athlete. There's barely any trans people to begin with. There's barely any trans people. It's such a non-issue. It's such a non-issue. Explain the process of changing genders. Well, there's social change, which includes like how we culturally view gender. So that's like clothing, hair, pronouns, that stuff. But then there's like physical transition, which is taking hormones and or getting surgeries, so people can change their gender. So yeah, yeah. Um, you're using the word literally wrong. Okay, cool. Um, there's so many issues at the world in the moment. It's just a distraction. Yeah. Girl, how do you get that face so smooth? I put on lotion this morning. I put on CeraVe, like sunscreen lotion. So that's why my skin's so smooth. If you become president, Pappy, will you make tits mandatory? No. I won't make tits mandatory. I won't do that. I won't do that to everyone. You know, there are trans men that wouldn't like that. So I'm not gonna do that. Um, did you change genders? Yeah, I'm transgender. That's literally quite definitionally what transgender is. Going from one gender to another. That's what transgender means. Also thank you for that 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Yeah. 6-7. 6-7. Are you gonna be the grammar police? No, I'm not the grammar police. I'm dyslexic. Me being a grammar police would be like kind of lame, you know? But my pronouns are she, her, for the chatter that asked. Um, Zoe, but far leftist views, even leftists for Norway, women's sports are generally more fair. Since doping is way more noticeable. Even Norwegian skiers are suspect, and they have uh, better genetic. Yeah, exactly. I just like, um, yeah. Um, also, thank you for the star. Um, yeah. Um, my dad is having huh? My dad is having a baby girl. He's 16. I'm confused. Um, reality is what you make it. Yeah. I mean, reality is our own perception of the world, right? Like, I think people use reality to say objective truth, but like, objective truth is different from reality. If you want to get into philosophical conversations, bro, um, you look like a Norwegian goddess. I don't have Norwegian blood, but thanks. Thanks, I guess. Um, do you think promotion of LGBTQ acceptance has gone too far? No. Um, LGBTQ people are here and they've always been here. If you have a problem with that, why are you in my chat, dude? um, yeah, yeah. Oi, oi, Pappy, President Pappy, tits obligatory. Guys, I'm not gonna make tits mandatory if I become president. Okay, no mandatory boob jobs, guys. No mandatory boob jobs. Um, yeah. Um, yeah. Um, yeah. How long have you been trans? I came out about like 5.5 years ago. But I've been on hormones for like 4.5, almost 5 years. So bisexual? Yes indeed. I'm bisexual. Bisexual and bipolar. So I'm bi. Yeah. I can never become bilingual because then I'd be tri instead of bi, you know? Um, so do you have a tongue ring? No. No. Um yeah. Yeah. To each their own seems old enough to make a decision. But honestly, I took my kids out of school because they did a trans book reading with a 5-year-old. Can we agree this is the line? Bro, making up stories. Also, if that did happen, like, okay, your kid learns about someone being trans. Like, your kid's not gonna turn trans by learning about someone being trans. You know? I have a question. I don't know if this is offensive or not, and I'm sorry if it is. What made you want to be a girl? Like, go through with a transition. Also, thank you, It's Algae, for the follow on Twitch. But for me, like, I had always felt off about my gender, I guess, since I was a little kid. Um, but for me, like I could not stand living as a boy. Like for me, living as a boy, like the way my body was, the way like the world viewed me, it didn't feel like it was me. And it felt like every single like place that I went or interaction I had, I could never be my true self. I could never be like who I actually was. It always felt like I was, I guess, wearing a mask. What pronouns do you use? She, her. Nobody is after kids. It's a common bigot rhetoric. Exactly. Also, welcome in, first time chatter. JK the Legend, am I too late? No, you're not too late. I'm gonna be streaming all night tonight. Also, welcome to the cool people, Linda Pets. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know why I'm in such a singing mood. I don't know why I'm so sing singing, you know? Um did you think slash live like you were gay at first? I mean when I was trans, like before I came out as trans, I was bisexual. Not openly bisexual, but bisexual. But like for me, like I don't know, like being viewed as a like man and living as a man, it didn't feel authentic to me. It felt wrong to me at least. And it made me severely depressed. Like I came out, also thank you Moo18 for the follow, but I came out and started transitioning because I felt if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to live life, you know? Like genuinely like going through puberty was like torture. Like granted I transitioned early, so I never quite like I guess like finished a male puberty because I got on hormones early enough. But like it like it felt like torture. Like I couldn't look in the mirror without hating every inch of my body. Um you know, I like I was depressed to the point where I wasn't eating. I didn't have I wasn't being social at all. Um I couldn't socialize because every time I did it felt like I had to play a character that wasn't me. It felt like I couldn't be my true authentic self. Um and like I obviously before I came out it was like how much confidence did it take? It takes a lot, because obviously, I mean, it's hard to be a trans person, you know, in today's society with all the like hate. And I mean, you see it in the YouTube chat. There's so many like dipshits that like come in. But it's like, for me, I could not, if I were to not transition, I don't think I would have been ever able to live a happy, healthy life. I don't even think I would have lived much longer, to be honest, if I didn't transition. But for me, like, transitioning was the single best decision I've ever made in my life, and I think I ever will make in my life. Because I transitioned, I now feel like I'm able to be a happy and healthy, functioning person in society. And I don't hate every inch of my body now. And I don't have crippling depression. Like, like, genuinely, like, debilitating, like, crippling depression. Like, obviously I'm bipolar, so I still experience depression from time to time, but it's not debilitating like it was before I transitioned. Also, thank you, Hex Blacks, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Gender affirming care saved lives. Yes, it does. It definitely saved mine. Yeah. Does it make you feel weird if people say you don't look trans? I've heard people say that, and I feel feels weird to ask. No. To me, I've been on the internet so long, and I've been an openly out trans woman on the internet. On the internet for so long that, like, any sort of hate comment that comes my way doesn't really bug me, you know? Like the only hate comments that bug me are the ones that are usually like a paragraph long, and they're written in such interesting detail and are so specifically niche to one thing where I'm like it's just a good hate comment, you know? The fact that I feel like you have to explain that you're okay and happy is sad, because you shouldn't have to feel like that. Yeah, but I mean, in a way, like, me sharing my experience with being trans, I'm probably there's probably chatters in here who this is like their first time ever interacting with a trans person, right? Like, whether it's just through a screen, you know? Like, it's their first time, like, seeing or interacting with a trans person that isn't just like a statistic on a screen, or like in someone else's video, you know? It's like I'm actually having these conversations, and I think they're beneficial, right? Like, I think for me, as a trans woman that's been out for like a while now and has found my footing, like, I think I offer a valuable service in, like, telling people about my experience. So one time I told my stepmom I was bisexual, and my dad overheard and got really upset. I'm thinking it's just because he doesn't want to have a gay son. But I don't know. I kind of want to be a trans woman, but I don't know how my family would take it, though. Yeah, I think it just depends on where you're at in your life. Also, welcome in, first time chatter. Like, obviously, if you're dependent on your parents, I wouldn't come out to them yet. That's pretty scary. But obviously, if you are able to support yourself, then does your voice sound, or oh, yeah, I like my voice. People comment on my voice. They're like, sounds like a male, and I'm like, cool, okay, don't care. Like, I like my voice, you know. And, like, I think every trans person is different, right? Like, some trans women voice train, some trans women don't. I for one haven't voice trained. I like my voice. I like the way I sound. What's the hardest part about being a woman? I think the hardest part about being a woman, I think it depends on the situation you're in, right? Like, I think the hardest part about being a woman, is I feel like oftentimes, especially if you're in a space with men, you're oftentimes overlooked or talked over, which is frustrating. But like every woman's gonna have a different answer to that question of like what the hardest part of being a woman is, you know? Yeah. So, yeah. Watch the World Cup. Is it going right now? I thought it started like this weekend, right? When's the World Cup start? When's... Oh wait, I'm on all caps. When's the World Cup start? When's the World Cup start? Oh, the World Cup starts today. Holy shit, US is playing Paraguay. US is beating Paraguay right now. Oh wait, shit guys. Holy fuck. Okay. Yesterday. Oh, it started yesterday. I missed it. It started yesterday. Mexico beat South Africa. Let's go, baby. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm actually rooting for Mexico. I actually kind of want Mexico to win the World Cup this year. Okay? Maybe it's because I live in an area with a large Hispanic population, but I think it would be really awesome if Mexico won the World Cup this year. South Korea beat Czechia. Oh my God, South Korea. Honestly, if South Korea or Mexico won, that would be crazy. If South Korea won, that would be nutty. Canada and Bosnia and Herzegovina did they tie or is it still live? The US is winning right now. US #1, baby. Maybe the US men's team can actually like do something. Maybe the US men's team can actually win, okay? Okay, because the US women's team, okay, I don't understand how the US women's team is fantastic. Okay, but the US men's team is the dog shit worst soccer team to ever exist. I don't get how that dilemma exists, you know? Yeah. Like I don't get why American fans so shit in every sport. Like I don't understand how American men's football is so bad, but American women's football is like some of the best in the world. Like our US women's team is crazy good. Okay? Our US women's team be winning all the time. Yeah. My BSF, I don't know what that is. What's BSF? I feel like she likes me. Is hinting that we should hang out more, but I get embarrassed that I'm not attracted to her at all because I'm straight. Should I tell her? I don't want to hurt things. I guess just I would say wait till she says something, and if she says something, you can just say, I'm not interested in you that way. And then if she doesn't accept you saying I'm not interested in that way, then that's her problem. That's not your problem. Yeah. Also, Lola Matsuya, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Sorry I missed that like 5 minutes ago. No, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Also, Ethan, thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels. You should join the women's team. I suck at soccer. I fucking suck at soccer, okay? I never played soccer growing up. I was not very good at it. Yeah. Yeah. Because there's only one other major women's sports league, and it's the WNBA. There's plenty of other women's sports teams. Also, thank you, Anthony, for the trophy cake. Women's athletics just doesn't get attention like men's athletics do. But I think women's athletics are kind of just as cool as men's, okay? But you know, I think that the problem that women's sports run into is women will watch men's sports, but I feel like a lot of men won't watch women's sports. Which is like why it's a sport, you know? Like Like if I liked soccer, which I don't really like soccer, okay, I would watch both the men and the women. Okay? Because if you like soccer, you like soccer, you know? Um yeah, fantastic stream title, thank you. I spent all of 3 minutes thinking about it. So yeah. 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 So that's pretty swag. Yeah. I hope the two games are free access. What are you talking about? The only sport I like is baseball and curling. Honestly, valid. Pretty valid. I think I would actually follow baseball and would be interested in baseball if there weren't so many goddamn gambling ads. Okay? Cause like my dad, the two sports that he like follows pretty closely are golf, which I will never be a golf enjoyer, and baseball. And I like baseball and I understand baseball because I played like baseball was my sport, like growing up as a kid. And I genuinely enjoy playing baseball and I enjoy watching baseball. And I feel like I would watch baseball way more if there weren't so many goddamn gambling ads. Okay, you can't even watch like a game, like you can't even watch a baseball game. Every single ad break in a baseball game has a gambling ad and an alcohol ad. And I'm like, I really don't want to see gambling ads. I think they're poison, okay?
Girl power.
Also, thank you, Joby, for the girl power. And like it's like I would love to watch baseball because it would give me something to like talk about with my dad. Or like another thing to talk about with my dad. But like I just like I can't do it. I can't do it. Like I've tried because my dad has like he pays for like Hulu and ESPN and like Disney Plus. It's like a combo package that he pays for. So I can watch any sports game I want, right? But I'm like I I don't want to watch like I really don't want to watch a sports game when every single ad is a gambling ad. Like I don't want to watch that. I don't want to. It makes me want to not watch it. Like when I turn on a game and they're like, "Oh, check out DraftKings," and then next like ad is like, "Check out MGM betting." I'm like, I don't want to. Stop it. Stop it. Please. You're not watching the World Cup? I'm not watching the World Cup. The World Cup. Oh my god, there's 15 minutes left in the fourth quarter and the USA is winning. The USA is winning, guys. The USA is winning. Holy shit, guys. The USA is winning. Oh my god. Watch live. Yeah. Also, watching sports is a nightmare nowadays. Because watching sports, sometimes they'll be like, oh, you need ESPN Plus. And then other times they'll be like, actually, you need NBC Peacock Plus. Actually, you need Fox Plus. It's like, why do we not just have one platform to watch all the sports games on? Like, it's like the one time that I wish there was a monopoly for something, there's not. Baseball to me is really slow. I don't know. Baseball isn't slow if you watch. I feel like the thing that I like about baseball is not like a game that you can get steamrolled in, you know? Like I feel like baseball is a game that's like if a team starts going on a roll, like a team can be like not down like 9-0 in the 8th inning and score like 8 runs and like have it be a close game. Baseball can be very exciting. Okay, baseball can be very exciting. Yeah, but I just like sports are like a. Did you have a nose job? No, I did not. I have not. You're a disgrace to the USA. I'm not. I'm a winner. I'm a winner to the USA. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But yeah. I also think too, baseball is awesome. My favorite part about baseball is you have all different kinds of body types. Like sometimes you watch a sport, like football, and everyone has the same body type, you know? Everyone mostly kind of has the like triangle body type and is like kind of tall. Or you watch like a basketball game and everyone's over like 6 feet tall. But then you watch a baseball game and you're like, damn, they really got people. Like sometimes baseball, you see a player and you're like, they're a professional athlete? Huh? Baseball really got all different types of body types, okay? Are you from the South? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah. Um, yeah. What's your body type? Um, Body type. I was told by another trans woman baseball players have nice asses because they do. Okay, baseball players wear tight, slutty ass little pants. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, as a woman, sometimes when I watch baseball, sometimes as a bisexual woman, I'm not paying
Marshmallow
attention
High.
to the baseball. That's all I say. Okay, they wear tight little baseball pants. Okay, that show off their nice ass, and then they wear like a cup that makes it look like they have a big bulge. I mean, as a bisexual, watching baseball is pretty fun. um, yeah. Also, thank you for the thank you for the marshmallow high. Thank you very much. Be who you want to be. Thank you, thank you. Um, uh, yeah. Greetings from Morocco. That's awesome. Morocco. It be Moroccan over there. But, yeah. I guess you could say my humor is a little bit like Morocco in that sometimes it's dry. Was that pretty good? That was pretty good, right? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Do you like Bryce Harper? I don't know who that is. Um, is he a baseball player? Like I said, I like watching baseball, but I don't watch baseball. So, Comedy Central material. Yeah. Also, thank you 31i for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you for the Phillies. Yeah. Philadelphia. Philadelphia has some wild sports teams. I feel like Philadelphia's fans are more wild than the sports teams, you know? Like, I feel like if you root for a team in Philadelphia, you let people know. Like, I've never met someone that's like an Eagles fan and they haven't told me in the first 5 seconds that they're an Eagles fan, you know? They wear that jersey everywhere, okay? Where do you get your hair done? I haven't gotten my hair done in quite a while. But in terms of the products I use Kevin Murphy shampoo and conditioner. Not sponsored, by the way. I just like their products. Face card never declines. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I'm pretty much a trillionaire. Also, guys. Also, chat. I need to stand up for. You know, sometimes when you've been sitting in a chair for a while and you need to like move your legs. That's how I feel, chat. That's how I feel. I'm gonna angle the camera up. Chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Look, I'm so tall now. Look, chat. I look so tall now. The low camera angle. The low camera angle is yikes. I don't like low camera angles. They look weird. It looks like I'm looking down on you guys. Okay, but I could be looking down on you guys. Okay, hold up. This might be a dumb idea, chat. Wait, chat. See, you guys don't believe I'm 7 foot 12 inches tall. This is proof that I'm 7 foot 12 inches tall, chat. You guys didn't believe that I was 7 foot 12 inches tall, but I stand up and this is what I look like. You guys just don't believe that I'm 7 foot 12 inches tall. You know, but I am 7 foot 12 inches tall. I'm literally massive, guys. I'm 7 foot 12 inches tall. And I'm 90 pounds, by the way. I'm 90 pounds, 7 foot, 12 inches tall. You might be like, how's that possible, Pappy? But I defy gravity. You know? Like the song from Wicked. You guys know Wicked? You guys know Wicked? You guys know Wicked? Like the movie with the fuck, what's her name? Starts with a G. And the green lady. You know Wicked? You guys know Wicked? I kind of like the low camera angle, by the way. Yeah, you just like it because I'm like your mommy right now. Do you want uppies? Do you guys want uppies? Uppies? Do you guys need uppies? Do you guys need uppies? Is that what you guys want? Yes, yeah. Everyone typing in yes. Everybody wants uppies, okay? Y'all see a tall woman and you all go, oh, I want uppies, uppies, please. Okay? Like, come on, guys, okay? I can't give you all uppies, okay? I can only give one of you guys uppies. Okay, let me also angle it up a little bit more. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better, guys. See, I'm 7 foot 12 inches tall, okay? Like, so I'm touching the ceiling right now. You can't see you can't see my whole face because I'm so tall. You can't see my whole face because I'm like so tall. Either uppies or stompies. Okay, freak. Freak behavior. Asking for stompies, bro? You want to get stomped on? Okay, I get the uppies. The stomps? Guys, I'm 7 foot 12 inches tall, so like if I pick you up, I'd have to bend down like that, because obviously you're probably like 4 foot 11 inches, you know? You're probably like 2 feet tall. You know, you guys are probably really small and short. You know, and I'm just tall. You're getting funnier. I've always been funny. I don't know why that's a question. I don't know why that's a question. Can you give me a hug, please? Okay, I'm 7 foot 12 inches tall, so if I give you guys a hug, you're like right in my crotch. And that's kind of weird, because I'm like 7 foot 12 inches tall. Like, I'm 7 foot 12 inches tall. So, like, if I were to hug you guys would be like at my crotch. You know how, like, you guys know how when dogs, like, they go to, like, sniff you, they, like, sniff your, like your asshole? That's what it would be like if you guys gave me a hug, because I'm 7 foot 12 inches tall. Also, chat, I'm gonna get down, by the way. 7 foot 12 inches tall. 7 foot 12 inches tall, by the way, chat. 7 foot 12 I'm literally on my knees right now. I'm standing on my knees. You know, because I got tired of standing. So now I'm kneeling. I'm squatting. Okay, I'm squatting. But, like, I'm 7 foot 12 inches tall. See, guys, I'm touching this. I'm almost touching the ceiling. 8 foot, by the way? That's 7 foot 12 inches tall is not 8 feet, okay? Okay, you're being very offensive to the tall community right now. Okay, some of us are 7 foot 12 inches tall. Okay, that's not 8 feet, by the way. Okay, 8 feet is 8 feet. 7 foot 12 inches tall is not the same as 8 feet. Did you transition from a boy to a girl? Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm opening up my window blinds, guys. You guys are ready to get blinded? Shh. Okay, the sun's gone down a bit, so I can open my window blinds so they're not as blinding. Hi, chat. Yeah, we're gonna do a standing up. Actually, wait, chat. Hold up. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, that's gonna... Okay, hold up, chat. Hold up. Okay, this is better. I've actually never done a standing stream in this apartment. Okay, I would raise the tripod a little higher, but I guess that's what we're working with. Actually, let me zoom out. Let me not zoom in. I meant to zoom out. Wow, guys! Wow, standing up, walking around. I got free movement. They can't lock me down no more. I'm free, baby. I'm free. They can't lock me down. Ooh, that's bright when I get close. Yeah, they can't lock me down. I'm free moving, guys. I'm free moving. I can move anywhere. I can be anywhere. I can see anywhere. They can't stop me now. Okay? I got free movement. I got free reign. Normally I'm locked to the chair. Not today. Not today, Chad. Not today. I said no more chair. I said let me stand up. I said let me stand up for what's right. That's right. I'm standing up for trans people right now, okay? Because some trans people, they can't stand up, okay? Not all trans people can stand up, guys. Common misconception, okay? Common misconception, okay? Some trans people are disabled. Let's give it up for the disabled trans people. Shout out, shout out. You guys are epic. You guys are epic. You're moving too fast, you're blurry. I don't know, fix your eyesight then. Not a me problem. Not a me problem. Probably your glasses, to be honest. Just keep talking. I will. I will. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Uh, yeah. You're so pretty. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys don't know how good it feels to like stand. I was sitting no joke for how long? I've been sitting for like 2 hours. Okay, normally I don't get that stiff. But today I was like I'm stiff. I was stiff. I was stiff. Okay? Much like you right now. That was a boner joke. You guys can laugh. You guys can laugh at that. That was meant to be a joke. So like I'm pretty sure you guys can laugh at that. Like you guys I approve your laugh. You guys can laugh at that joke. You guys can't laugh at any joke that I don't approve, okay? But you guys can laugh at the approved jokes, okay? I'm a little bit like Kim Jong-un in that like I have to give you approval to like laugh, you know? Otherwise, if you laugh at something I don't give you approval for, I will ban you. Instant ban. Instant ban. No more freedom of speech in this chat, guys. No freedom of speech in this chat. How old are you? I'm 79 years old. 79 years old. So, oh, dude, my legs. I need to squat. It's really like my wrist. I don't know why my wrist is like. I don't know why. My wrist feels like sore. What is your go-to makeup combo for parties?
What is your go-to makeup combo
it depends
for
on
parties?
the type of party that I'm going to. But I usually do foundation, blush, and then I usually do like a darker brown or like purple eyeshadow. And then I usually do like a like wing. Um, that's in term. And then I usually do like some sort of lipstick. Um, yeah, Vladimichov Pappy. That's not me, guys. That's not me. I'm Pappy the First. Pappy the First. Okay. Also, too, chat. I do have to pee. I do have to pee. Good news, I can do it right here. I'm not. That was a joke. I'm not gonna pee right. Wouldn't you guys like to watch that though, huh? You sick freaks. Yeah, you sick freaks would like to watch that, huh? Yeah, yeah. I make a joke about peeing on the floor, and you guys probably would go, "Oh my god, she's gonna pee on the floor? Yippee!" Freaks, freaks. I'm not gonna do that because that's gross. Okay, and also I would have to clean it up. All right, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom, but before I do, chat, before I do, let me. Oh wait, no. Wait. Meow. Guys, the bird's in charge. Listen to her. Okay, the bird, see the bird? She's in charge when I go to the bathroom, okay? You do as she says, okay? If you don't, I'll pee on the floor, I guess. I don't know, dude. Maybe I will pee on the floor. Like, who's gonna stop me from peeing on the floor, you know? Like, nobody's gonna stop me from peeing on the floor except me. It's my apartment, and I can pee on the floor. Thank you for the flow state. I'm gonna go pee now. I have good news. I didn't piss on the floor. I know you guys are like, what do you mean she didn't pee on the floor? What do you mean she didn't? What do you mean she didn't pee on the floor? Was that an issue to begin with? Good news, I didn't pee on the floor. I also didn't dry my hands, so they're kind of wet. Just like your mom. Yeah, that's right. Your mom is wet. Do you know why your mom is wet? Do you guys want to know why your mom is wet? Do you guys want to know? Do you guys want to know why your mom is wet? What if I told you? What if I told you it's because of me? Yeah, that's right. Okay, I was gonna try to fix a camera setting. It's because of you? Yeah. Peeing on the floor. Peeing on the floor. Guys, peeing on the floor is a power move, okay? I'm telling you, if you're in a conversation with someone and you pee on the floor, that's power, dude. That's a power move. Okay? Like you pee on the floor, any conversation, instantly like there'll be like, what the fuck? Instantly you've won. You've won the conversation. You've won the conversation. Alright, okay. That bird sold me Finn. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, the bird definitely be dealing in illicit substances. There's blood when I fart. Yeah, you should go to a doctor then. You should go to a doctor if there's blood in your fart. That's not good, Shanner. Yeah. You're a 10 in the UK. I think everybody's a 10 in the UK. Like, I think if you have straight teeth in the UK, they're like, oi, what the hell is that? That was a horrible British accent. Honestly, that was more offensive than what I said about British people not having straight teeth. Honestly, I'm sorry, British people. British people, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, British people. I'm sorry, British people. Can I be happy again? You can be happy again. I believe in you, Chatter. You guys want to hear some stories of a guy who spent half his life in jail? Not really. Not really. I don't really want to hear about someone who spent half their life in jail. Brings back memories from my time in jail, from my time in prison. Yeah, I was locked up. You might be like, "Oh, what did you do, Pappy? What did you do?" You guys don't want to know. I was locked up for 50 years, guys. 50 years. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you guys don't want you guys couldn't even handle if I told you what I did. Let me tell you. Could you say who's a good boy? Would make my day. Are you a good boy? I don't know if you're a good enough boy. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna say that. Whenever I poop, it's green and it has blood in it because my poops are hard. Again with the poop stuff, guys. Guys, I think you should go to a doctor. If your poop is having issues, okay? I'm not the person to ask about that. I'm not the person to ask about this. I'm not the person to ask about that. Okay? Okay? You should go to a doctor. Yes. Go to a doctor. If you're having poop issues, guys. You guys are having poop issues, okay? You should go to a doctor. Yeah. Hello from Brazil. Brazil. I don't know what Brazil is like. Probably top 10 funnest. Honestly, Brazil is probably one of the funnest countries to pronounce. Dude, Brazil is such a fun name to say. I love saying Brazil. Brazil. It's just fun. This is fun. I think Brazil is kind of cool. My God, I don't know why my arm is stiff of all things. Like I don't know. Like, what the hell? Like, my arm feels so... Eh. Um, I'll be honest, I would really donate to you, but my financial situation is ass. You don't have to donate. As long as you're watching, you're helping me out. So, like, you know, if you get a prostate exam, uh, should both hands be on my shoulders when I get it done? I've never gotten a prostate exam. I would have no idea. The only prostate exam that I've gotten have not been from doctors, you know? You know, plenty of people have examined my prostate, felt my prostate, but never has one of them been a doctor. So yeah. My poop is stuck, my poop is stuck, my poop. Again, guys. I can't even stop laughing. That's actually so fucking funny. Guys, if we're having poop issues, I feel like a fucking elementary school teacher being like, chat, if we have poop issues, if we're having issues pooping, chat, we should tell our parents and they should take us to a doctor. Yes. Do I need to speak to you guys like an elementary school teacher? Do I need to be like, guys, if we're having issues with our poop, if we're taking too long in the bathroom, or if our poop is not the right color, we need to tell a trusted adult and we need to go to the doctor. Yes, chat, yes. I'm Sweden, but half Spanish, but I don't speak Spanish. No hablo español. I think I pooped. Well, that's good. Considering you were saying how you couldn't poop. So that's actually good. That's progress. That's progress. That's progress. Everyone, where at in the pooping process are you guys? Yeah. Are you dropping a deuce? What are your insecurities? I'm insecure about how awesome I am. I'm insecure that I'm too cool and awesome, and that because of that, I'll never find love. Wow. Because no one will ever be as cool and awesome as me, so I'll never have one. I just saw an ad with a big X the blood. I don't even know what that is. But I have a question for you. I like planes. Go ahead. I like planes. Have you heard of I like trains? Yeah. Do you guys remember that ASDF videos? Do you guys remember the I like trains? Do you guys remember the I like trains guy? And then he gets hit by a train. You're like, oh, ah! Oh my god, pee my pants. Holy shit. Um, um, um. Oh yeah, she too white for me. I'm out. Yeah, sorry, I'm too white, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm white. I would like to do a land acknowledgement. And I would like to apologize for being white and all the crimes that my ancestors have done, guys. I'd like to formally apologize. I like planes. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I am trans, yes, but trans MTF, so boy to girl, yes. Pappy, how does it feel to no longer be a niche queen? Feels pretty good, to be honest. Feels pretty good that like people watch me. Are you marry with me? Question mark. I don't know. OMG, I'm new. Oh, you're trans too. I'm sub to this channel. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for being my little sub. Okay, my little sub. Good girl. Good girl or good boy. I don't know. I don't know if you're trans guy or trans girl, but good whatever. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Be proud to be white. We got the race people in here. Yeah. Good dog. I'm not gonna say. I guess I said good dog. You guys are getting so many clips. You guys are getting so many clips, so many voice clips tonight. Aren't you special? Aren't you special, Jan? Aren't you special? So you're saying there's a chance. A chance for what? If you need a mod, I'll be there for you. No, my auto mod seems to be getting everything right now, so pretty good. MDF. Yeah, honestly, props. You look great. Thank you. Are you demisexual? No, I don't really find Demi Lovato that attractive. I'm more bisexual. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm definitely bisexual. Bisexual. Demi Moore. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really demisexual. I don't find Demi Moore or Demi Lovato attractive, so not really bisexual. Not really my jam, not really my thing. You're on fire, love your comedy. I'm on fire, shit! Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Wait, stop, drop, and roll, chat. I'm stopping and I'm... Oh, fuck, dude, I hit my head. Shit. Fuck. Dude, I thought that joke would be funny and I hit my head on the bed frame. Dude, Stop, drop, and roll. You guys told me to stop, drop, and roll. I had to stop, drop, and roll, guys. You said I was on fire, so, you never know. Yeah, thank you for the warning, chatter. Thank you for the warning. Thank you for the warning. Thank you for telling me that I was on fire. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the warning. So, thank you. So, you're gay. Yes, I'm gay. I'm bisexual. That is definitionally gay. That falls under the gay umbrella. Yeah. So you're saying there's a, hold up, guys. Give me 1 second. Guys, I will not end up with chatters, okay? I'm sorry. I like you guys. You guys are nice, okay? But we will... Oh, my God. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. Oh, wait, shit. Let me turn off the bathroom line. Hold on. I'm back, chat. I'm back. No bird. I didn't even have to use the bathroom. I just the sticky bra that I have on. Was I've been wearing it since probably 11. Since 11 today. Or 10:30 today. And sometimes you just have to wipe the sweat off. Because they lose the sweat makes them not stick. So I just had to wipe the sweat off so they wouldn't stick anymore. Yeah. But you guys didn't know that. But you guys, that's maybe that was too much information, but yeah, that's why I'm back. That's why I'm back. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Yeah. So I'm back now, though. I'm back, and I'm back. TMI. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, she may not have seen. I've seen the movie Dumb, Dumb and Dumber. Okay, I've seen that movie. And honestly, I kind of relate to it a little bit. You know, not that I'm dumb, dumber and dumber. When did you transition? I started transitioning at 18. 6, 7. Oh, why did I get rid of that? That's so sad. But yeah. You know what, guys? Should I do some gaming? Or maybe nah. I kind of don't want to game tonight. Like, to be honest, I could game. Do I want to game? Nah. Me don't want to game. Me no game. Me no game. Me just speak. Can you dunk? Yeah, I can dunk, dude. I'm 7'12". Of course I can dunk. I can jump like 2 feet. It's not that hard, you know? Of course I can dunk. I'm 7'12". LARPiplier? Oh my god, have you guys seen like the LARP? Like the techno LARP situation? I did not know there was a techno LARP. I know about LARPiplier. I know about Team LARP. I know about I do like all the LARPers, bro. Drama alert. LARP alert, yeah. Techno LARP is the only good LARP tuber. Interesting. What games are you into? Playing with your mom. 7'12" is 8 feet. No, it's not. 7'12" is not 8 feet tall, okay? I don't think you guys have ever looked at a tape measure, okay? 7'12" is not 8 feet, okay? 8 feet is 8 feet. 7'12" is not 8 feet. That water's refreshing. What is LARP? LARP stands for live action roleplay. But LARP was originally like a like people would dress up as like fantasy characters or like sci-fi characters and like LARP being in those worlds, or like battle reenactments are like LARPing. But now people have kind of like taken the term LARPing and have just used it as a catchphrase for like pretending to be anything. So now people are, instead of people saying like, oh, you're a poser, they're like, oh, you're a LARPer. And then there's like specific sections of the internet now that people like try to recreate like their favorite YouTubers' channels, and then they call it like LARPiplier or like LARP alert, but instead it's like supposed to be like a spoof of drama alert. But yeah. But you're 8 feet tall. I'm 7'12". There's a difference, guys. Is this moonshine? Guys, just because I have my water in a mason jar does not make it moonshine. If it was moonshine, me drinking this much moonshine would kill me. Also, I'd be, like, visibly drunk. Moonshine is strong, okay? I'm not no. What is LARP? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No LARP. Guys, that's crazy. Dookie corn, sandwich and vomit. I don't want that. Thank you for your feedback, though. Try on some outfits. Dude, this isn't a clothing haul. If it was a clothing haul stream, then yeah, sure. Maybe I would. Okay, but I'm not. Streaming 0. Why'd you block that term? I don't understand why you're... is that like a bad term or something? I don't know. Streamer? Give this streamer a big rack. Computer? Give this chat an awesome rack. Give this chat double D's. And severe back pain to go along with it. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work, chat? Did it work? I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked, chat. My back hurts? Oh, sorry. I guess the back pain. Thank you for the 6-7. 12 inches, not 1 foot. Is 1 foot 12 inches? 1 foot is 12 inches, but 12 inches isn't 1 foot. It's confusing. Sorry it's confusing for you, but 7 foot 12 is 7 foot 12. Not 8 feet, 7 foot 12. There's a difference. There's a difference. Yeah. Why did you say that like Adam Sandler? Adam Sandler? What the hell is Adam Sandler doing here? Adam Sandler! I feel like Adam Sandler would be great in a mob movie. I don't know why. I just imagine Adam Sandler in like a mob movie. I feel like he'd be perfect for it. Thank you for the pride. Thank you for the happy pride. Ribby. Thank you for the happy pride. Yeah. Happy pride. Pappy is taller than Shaq. Duh. Yeah, I'm 7 foot 12. Of course I'm taller than Happy Pride Month. Yeah. Happy Pride Month to all the gay people. Hey, gay people. Gay people. Gay people. Gay people. Gay people. Gay people. If you're gay and you're watching this, Happy Pride Month. Be who you are. Are you guys happy for Pride Month? Are you guys happy for Pride? I love Pride Month. I love Pride Month, and I think it's pretty cool. I think Pride Month is pretty cool. Honestly, I think we should do Pride Month again next year, guys. I think Pride Month is so cool that we should like plan to do Pride Month next year. Okay, maybe I'm like throwing something out there a little too soon, but I think chat, we could do Pride Month next year. I think it's so good this year that we should do it next year. You know Wonderwall? Yeah, the Oasis song? Yeah, I know Wonderwall. Yeah. I know Wonderwall, the Oasis song. What about it? What about it? Did you guys know Pride actually started as a riot? Wow. Yeah. But, yeah. A sequel might not hold up in the first place for Pride Month. Guys, I think we should do Pride Month again. Okay, maybe it's because I'm like a younger gay person, but I think we should do Pride Month like every year. Like I feel like we should do Pride Month every single year in June. Like I feel like that's kind of an awesome idea, you know? You have the same sense of comedy as Jack's films. Yeah, but I'm not bald though. So I don't know. I'm not bald. So that automatically makes me funnier, right? I don't know. Actually having a bald spot is pretty fucking funny, dude. Honestly, balding is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. I keep supporting you. Thank you. Pappy, do you like chicken? Yeah, I like chicken. They're pretty tasty. If we did it in July, it would be longer and we'd have an extra day. Yeah, but like, I feel like June just works, you know? Like, something about June, I just think Pride Month should be in June. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It hit the message. Oh no! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Yeah. That was the
Happy
auto mod. You
Friday.
put too many
Folded hands
emotes.
emoji.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can't untime someone out. That's annoying. Stream elements time someone's out, and then like I can't untime someone out unless I uh. That's so stupid, dude. Like, why is it that I don't understand that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got timed out for saying you put too many emotes. Actually, I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn off the spam filter because I have the spam filter emote protection. It's for 30 minutes. Maximum amount. Uh, prohibition. Yeah, it's not prohibition. Yeah. Exclude users, subscribers. Yeah, if you're a subscriber, it shouldn't affect you unless I'm on. Yeah. Yeah, if you're a subscriber to my YouTube channel, I think you can put as many emotes as you want. Yeah. Or I'm just gonna make it delete message instead of timeout message. That's fair. Oasis, and our huge Beatle fan. Why are we talking about Oasis? If we, oh yeah, you're saying if we did it in July. But okay, there we go, fixed it. Also, thank you for the gifted Pappy membership. Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. 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 Are you single? I'm not a craft single, no. I'm more of like if I was a cheese, I feel like I'd be a block. I feel like I'd be mozzarella cuz everyone loves me. Um and I shoot white liquid everywhere when you um I don't actually I don't even know where I was going with this joke. Um tacky joke to be honest. You never responded to what? What did I never respond to? Um I give up I give up on reaching out and supporting you. What do you mean? Why have you stopped supporting me? Interesting. Interesting. Um yeah. Gorgeous. I need your hair for my colorist. Um my hair's not dyed, so I don't know what to tell your colorist. This is my natural hair color. So um it's 3 a.m. here. Always a pleasure to see your streams. Thank you. Mozzarella sucks, kinda. That's actually the worst opinion I've ever heard in my life. You're actually gonna say mozzarella sucks? I'm gonna ban you for that. You're banned from my chat. Okay, you're really gonna say mozzarella is the worst cheese? You're really gonna say mozzarella is a gross cheese? That's honestly the worst take I've ever heard. That's honestly, how do you hate mozzarella? How do you hate mozzarella? That's wild to me. How do you hate like the most basic, delicious, yummy ass cheese? Why is bald funny? I don't know, it just is. Like bald guys are just funnier. Like I don't know. Like if you ever meet a bald guy, they're usually pretty funny. Cuz usually if you're bald, you have to like make up for like your lack of hair in some other way. So they like spec into the funniness category. Gruyere is the best, okay? Gruyere is good. Is it a mozzarella? No. And no. And no. Yeah. Maybe that guy was lactose intolerant. I don't know. Maybe that guy hated cheese because it makes him shit real bad. You know? Some people eat cheese and they shit out their guts. Not me though. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I'm lactose tolerant. Okay? Thank God my body says, I love you, lactose. Yeah. I like mozzarella sticks. So do I. I like mozzarella's so good. I love mozzarella. I just like cheese. Like the only cheese that I don't like is blue cheese. Like if you put cheese in front of me, I'll gladly eat it. I'll happily eat it. There are very few cheeses that I don't eat, okay? I don't like blue cheese. I don't really care for brie. And that's like all that I can think of off the top of my head. Now I want pizza. Honestly, me too. Me too. Pizza sounds actually pretty good. I'm lactose intolerant, but I like mozzarella sticks. Yeah. Okay? I respect lactose intolerant people that say, fuck it. I'm gonna eat lactose. I'm gonna eat milk because it's so goddamn yummy. Okay? I have a lot of respect for y'all. I have a lot of respect for people that say, my body hates me when I do this. I'm gonna do it anyway. I respect that. I have a lot of respect for that. Yeah. I respect that a lot. I love blue cheese. I'm not knocking you if you like blue cheese, you know? Everybody, like, you can like blue cheese. I'm just saying, personally, for me, I don't like blue cheese. That's why I do drugs. You're like, yeah, my body doesn't like that I do drugs, but I'm gonna do them anyway. That's a bad thing. Guys, I'm gonna give you some life advice. I'm gonna give you some very important life advice, chat. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Very bad life choice, okay? Doing drugs, okay? Chat, if I were you, I would recommend not doing drugs. That's right. Sober is very cool. Being sober is awesome. And drugs are what? Guys, you're not supposed to say good. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. Chat, drugs are bad. Chat, drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. They're not good for you. I'm talking about illegal drugs. I'm talking about a drug that you get from a dealer, not drugs that you get from a pharmacist, okay? Drugs you get from a pharmacist are very different from drugs you get from a dealer, okay? When a doctor says you need this drug, that's good. Take that drug, okay? When you go to a guy that lives in a house with a hole in the floor and a couch and has a bunch of, like, beer cans lying around and his house smells vaguely of weed, those are the drugs you shouldn't do, chat. If he gives you drugs that are in a little baggie, what do you say, chat? You say, no thank you. I don't do drugs. I'm too cool for school and I don't do drugs. So that's what you should say if someone offers you drugs, chat. I'm looking out for you. I'm looking out for you guys. I don't want you guys to do drugs. Because if you guys do drugs, then you guys would get addicted, and you'd have less money to, like, gift me subs, and, like, you'd be, like, worse in chat because you'd be on drugs. So I don't want you guys doing drugs. You know, that's why I don't want you guys doing drugs. Yeah. Where are you from? Antarctica. I'm Antarctic born and raised, baby. Antarctic born and raised. Antarctic native. Yeah, where? Oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah. So, yeah. I nearly lost my life to fentanyl and lost my eye. But I've been clean for over 2 years now, but I still crave it. Congrats on being clean, though. Congrats. That's great. Hey, 2 years sober is every day that you add to that like time that you've been sober is another day that you've made your life better, you know? Every day that you're here and you're living a sober life, that's a good thing. You should be proud of that, Chatter. Yeah. Uh on a hospital form it says sex question mark. Please answer. What do you mean? Like, what do I answer, or like, what do you answer? I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are. Yeah. Um, so, where are you from? Antarctica. Antarctic emote. I can't afford a subscription. Thank you. 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 Yeah. Happy decide my sex for me. Your sex or your gender? Because like if I decide your sex for you, your genitals will like change like that, you know? I could decide to just be like, you know what? No genitals. That would that's that would not be good, you know? Sure you want me to do that? Sure you want me to do that? Um yeah. W sober, yeah. You need therapy. Yeah, I've been in therapy, buddy. So, that would kill you. Yeah. What would kill me? Like, you guys ever think about a lot of things would kill you? You know, like a lion attacking you like viciously. That wouldn't kill me, but that would kill you. You know, because like I'd punch the lion in the face and be like, "God, get off of me!" And then the lion would like feel like the aura of my like sigmoid energy coming off of me, and the lion would like back away. But the lion would sense like the beta like fear on you and like rip you to shreds. But like me, like the lion would be afraid of me because I am the lion. You know, I'm a little crazy like that. Uh, um. Also, thank
High
you for
five.
the high five, and thank you for the flowers. Thank y'all for those. Thank y'all for those. You know, it doesn't end well for you. No, no, I'd beat the lion. Like if it was between me and like a full-grown lion protecting its territory, I would win every single time. I don't even have to question that. I know I'd win. I know I'd win because like I'm way more like I have way more aura than like a lion, you know? Like some lions have auras, but like me, I have the most aura, you know? Like I have such like a aura that like even like animals like they sense it and they don't challenge me. They recognize me as like the sigma alpha like leader of the pack. You know, it's just kind of like the aura that I give off with like everything. Um, it's kind of like an aura that I bring to the table. Um, so yeah. Um, also, oh wait, I unpinned a message. Oh, that's why. Like, why aren't people? Yeah, why aren't like what the hell? What the hell? What the skimmity is? Yes, Pappy is every single Pokemon combined. You got okay. Every single Pokemon or okay. I think every single Pokemon would easily be one. Okay, because like the argument is like 1 billion Pokemon versus every single 1 billion lions versus every single Pokemon. I think every single Pokemon would win, right? Simply because of Pokemon like Rayquaza, right? Like Rayquaza flies. Like, what's a lion gonna do against a Rayquaza? Like, and you could say, oh well, every single Pokemon's gonna run out of PP, but like, I literally I don't think that's a problem, bro. I think every single Pokemon would beat 1 billion lions. I think every single Pokemon versus 1 billion lions. I think Pokemon would win. Every single time. Every single time, without a doubt. Okay, the Pokemon would. Pappy, have you seen the Backrooms movie? I have not. I have not. One earthquake and it's done. Yeah. Yeah. Or two, like flamethrower. Like what are lions gonna do against the move flamethrower? Like let's be honest here. What are they gonna do? Like there are a bunch of Pokemon that won't make it, but like even a Pokemon with like poison, literally toxic spikes. Okay, literally Skarmory would beat a billion lions because all Skarmory has to do is literally lay down toxic spikes. And like, what are the lions gonna do? Like, Skarmory can fly, so the lions aren't gonna be able to get to Skarmory, and the lions are all gonna get poisoned and slowly die over time due to the poison. Like, all the every single Pokemon would beat 1 billion lions. Like, easy, easy. Like, it's not even a question. It's not. I don't even know why this is a debate sometimes. Like, it's very obvious who would win. Is that your natural face or do you have makeup on? I have eyeshadow, mascara, blush, and lip gloss on. So, can Pokemon be trans? I don't know. I guess Ditto's kind of gender fluid if you think about it. And all legendary Pokemon, most legendary Pokemon don't have a gender. So legendary Pokemon are non-binary? Legendary Pokemon kind of woke, bro. I don't know. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. They're all a gender. Yeah. Yeah. Pokemon is demons. Interesting take. Welcome in from the 90s and early 2000s, evangelical Christian. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're saying all Pokemon are demons. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Do you guys ever think about like what if Obama was Obama? Like, do you guys ever think about that? Obama was Obama. That gotta be crazy. That would be so nutty, dude. Yeah. Are you transgender? Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm transgender. I'm also evil. I'm also planning global domination, global world domination. I'm actually your mom's girlfriend too, and your dad's girlfriend as well. I'm sleeping with both your parents, by the way. This is like what I do. It's just like what I do. Obama isn't Obama. What's Obama's last name? Shit, I'm gonna have to think about this. Give me a moment, chat. I'm thinking about what Obama's last name could possibly be. Do you guys know what Obama's last name is? You guys know what Obama's last name is? I don't think I know what Obama's last name is. Shit, that's a hard question. Obama's last name. Obama's last name. Glorpium, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Barack Obama. Yeah, but that's his first and what's his last name? What's his last name? You know? Happy, what does the backflip redeem do? I need to remove the backflip redeem. Cause like I don't think I'll ever do a backflip. So I need to Obama. Obama is the last name? Are we sure about that? Are we sure that Obama's last name is Obama? Cause like what if it's not Obama, you know? like we always refer to him as Obama. So like, I think that's his first name. Like Obama. Make it 200K. Yeah. No, I was saving up. Yeah. How much Papcoin do y'all have? This is a good question. This is a good question. Yeah. His first name is Thanks Obama. Oh, so his last name's Obama and his first name is Thanks. That's why people are always saying Thanks Obama. Okay, I get it now. Thank you for the clarification, Pinballer. That really cleared things up. Thanks Obama. Thanks Obama. Obama. The first lady. The first lady right now is Melania. Melania Blade of Trump. Yeah. I would have had like 21K if I never had spent any. Interesting. 44K, I doubled mine that Minecraft stream. Interesting. Very interesting. You the first lady. No. I would never marry Trump. Okay? I would never marry Trump. I only date 10 out of 10s, and Trump has never in his life been a 10 out of 10. So maybe it's that shallow. Redeem VIP. Oh, we're gonna get you that VIP, June. We're gonna get you that VIP. Give me one moment. One moment. Do you guys ever think, what if we all came together and gave each other hugs? What if we set aside our differences and we said, let's all give each other hugs, let's all give him, what if we said, what if we said, what if we said, no more, we're gonna be chill now. We're gonna be happy, chill people now, and we're all gonna give each other hugs. Okay, guys? Did you guys know that, yeah. Glad I could let you guys know that. So that feels pretty cool, right, guys? You feel pretty good about that, huh? Yeah, hugs before drugs, and then Jingle Bell said drugs before hugs. I don't care which order you do that in. We're just gonna do a group hug. We're just gonna do a group hug. Yeah, trans. Does everyone here miss Michael Jackson? I guess it's sad that he died kind of young, but it's not like Michael Jackson dying isn't like the laughing matter. Like, speaking about Michael Jackson's death, I would never be like, hee hee. I'd never make a joke like that. So, yeah, it's no laughing matter. Laughing matter? Is that you just discovered that or something? You're an idiot? Thank you. I am very smart, so I understand what that word means. And I understand that was an insult, but your insults don't work on me, okay? Because I'm not in salt, okay? I'm in air. I'm in my bedroom. I'm not in salt, so nice try. What the fuck is on my algorithm? Only the greatest stream to ever exist in the history of streams. So, that's just it's like you're Before she notices, Michael Larpson. Yay, VIP. Congratulations, Jim. Congratulations. You got VIP. How special do you feel right now? Do you feel special? Do you feel special? Do you feel good? Huh? Yeah? Yeah, you feel good? You feel special? Hey, Pappy. Welcome in, Shadow. Welcome in. Yeah. Hola. I'm gonna drink some water, chat. I'm gonna drink some water. What does VIP even do? It just lets people know that you're an OG. That you're a chatter for the ages. That you've watched enough Pappy to get the VIP. That you've locked in. That you're like. Also, thank you for the flow state. Thank you for the flow state. Thank you very much. Thank you, Randy Butternubs. Thank you for the I butter my nub from times. Thank you for the 200 jewels. Hi from the UK. Subscribe because you're gorgeous. Thank you. The UK, I hardly know her. Yeah. So, no one has the first badge here, I've noticed. I don't know who my first sub was, to be honest. I don't know if they're in here that much, I don't know who my first sub was. Gmail.com. That's kind of like bad streamer etiquette. Like, I don't even know who my, like, first sub on Twitch is. Yeah. There's a mouse. Guys, you want to see a mouse? You guys get it? Yeah. I showed you guys a mouse. A mouse. Haha. Haha. Yeah. Oh my goodness, chat. It was me? It was you what? What was you? Do you take special tablets? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that? I've been noticed. Yes, I do read chat. Pappy, can you look at her founder's badge receipt? Can I do that? I don't even know if I can. Was it? She don't have it. Okay. Or view all. Yeah, she don't have the founder's badge. She don't got the founder's badge. Nope. I don't think so. I don't see it. Like out of all the badges, yeah. Twitch. A Twitch viewer. Twitch watcher, Twitch enjoyer. Yeah. I was actually the first person to ever exist. I don't think you were the first person to ever exist. Pride Month spells demon? Oh my god, dude. Wait, that chatter's right, guys. If you spell out Pride Month, in the middle it spells demon. Oh my god, how did I never know that, guys? I'm not gonna be gay anymore. Now that I learned that, I'm gonna be straight from now on, guys. I'm gonna be straight. I rebuke the gay agenda now. I will become straight. I'm turning straight. I will be a straight woman now. Straight. No more pride. I'm detransitioning, guys. I'm turning back straight. Oh, whoa, I feel it, guys. I feel it. Holy shit. Holy moly, chat. Guys, I'm straight now. I feel so much different. What the hell, dude? In the nicest possible way, what are your pronouns? She, her, as in she, her over there. She, her right there. Yeah. She's pretty awesome. You straight? Yeah, I'm actually a straight guy now, you guys. I've detransitioned and I've gone back to being straight because that YouTube chatter said that Pride Month spells demon. So I'm now actually gonna be a straight guy. Yeah. What should I be like now that I'm a straight guy? Yeah, straight now? What should I do? Should I talk about like football and like beer? So for all the women in chat, start talking about something and I'll talk over you like I know it more. Because now that I'm like a straight guy, I have to do that. Be a performative male? Fit check, please. If you watch on Twitch, you can redeem a fit check. But if you're not on Twitch, then you can't redeem anything. Mine told ya so gay. Yeah. Yeah. How long is my timeout? Well, considering you just typed in chat, I think your timeout is over. I think you've been untimed out, buddy. I think you're free. I think you're free. You're free. Also, thank you for the floating hearts. Pappy, can you explain mansplaining? Yeah, so like mansplaining is when like I feel like a guy should talk over me, because I'm a woman. So what would I know about mansplaining, But pretty much mansplaining is when a guy speaks over a woman about something she's explaining. Thank you for the gold coin. Thank you very much. Yeah. I farted and it was so sharp. I'm naming it, thank you for letting us know more about the fart. Thank you for letting us know that. Thank you for giving us that information. Thank you for divulging that. When did you transition? Like, started transitioning like 5.5 years ago. So, happy. Oh, well, I already explained translating. Can you teleport us to Home Depot? I can't do that. I can't teleport. I feel like teleporting would be a cool ass superpower. Imagine just being like, yeah, I want to go to a different country. Boom, you're in a different country. You could literally wake up every morning and be like, yeah, I want a croissant from France. Teleport, boom, you're there. That seems like pretty awesome. Yeah. I like your channel. Thank you. Thank you, Chatter, for saying you like my channel. I appreciate it. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of my channel too, you guys. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I like my channel too. I think my channel is pretty awesome. She actually can teleport. She's just lying. I can't teleport. Larpy the First, not cool, guys. Guys, I'm not Larpy the First. I'm Pappy the First. Thank you very much. I don't know why you guys are calling me Lappy the First. Are you happier now? I am. Are you circumcised? Weird question to ask. Weird question to ask. I don't know why you're asking me that. That's a very weird question. But if you really want to know, I am a member of the Hooded. Actually, that sounds really bad. That sounds really bad. I do have extra skin. If that's the question, okay? I do have an extra skin that was not removed at birth. Okay? That a lot of people have their parents remove it at birth. I think that's kind of weird. As someone who doesn't have it, I think it's pretty cool. So, yeah. Yeah. Is it gay to find trans women attractive? No. OMG, you're divine. Thank you. Yeah. Oh no. The why did you transition question got completely ignored. Sister, you should be sharing that with normies. Will help educate them. Just don't make fun of them. I have answered it multiple times. that I have answered it. Sometimes I don't feel like answering every question. I mean, I already answered like the why I transitioned once today during stream. And I don't want to like repeat the like why I transitioned answer again, you know? Like I spent like 15 minutes talking about it earlier in stream. Obviously not everyone is like here earlier in stream, but I want to keep, because for me it would get boring to keep talking about the same topics over and over and over again. I want to like switch it up. Like switching it up. But despite you ignoring my question, I'm happy you're happy and I'm happy you found peace. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. That would be boring. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like the viewers that have been in here for a while now would be like, wait, you just talked about this like an hour ago, you know? Um, so it's just kind of like, yeah. For me, it's just kind of like a, yeah. For me, it's like I don't want to keep repeating the same conversations, but I keep repeating that I don't want to repeat the same conversation. That's kind of an interesting thing. Yeah, you should be a trans model. Yeah, I am a trans role model. Yeah, I'm a trans role model. I guess you could say I'm a role model for quite a few trans people. Um, yeah. Where am I from? Where am I from? I don't even know where I'm from, to be honest. I was born one day. I was born at a very young age, and then my parents, you know, they deserted me, they left me, and then I was raised by bears in a cave. I became like one of the bears. I actually was like one of the bears. And then I found out about human civilization, and the humans made a news story about a kid living with bears for like almost 15 years, and then they were like, you have to be a human now. And I was like, what? I thought I was a bear. Totally didn't just make that story up. But that's like, that's what happened. Um, that's so true. I don't know why I hid. Oh, it's because it's in italicized. Yeah, Cash Baby. Yeah, that you got timed out because you put it all in italicized. Sorry. Sorry. That's just the auto mod. I can't undo it. I wish I could undo the auto mod, like when someone gets timed out, but yeah. My favorite book to movie is the Harry Potter series. Ooh, what is my favorite book to movie? Lord of the Rings, probably. Lord of the Rings. That's probably my answer. Why don't you answer me, girly? What's what's the question? Like, you said, why don't I answer you? But then, like, like, you said, why don't I answer you? But then, all your comments have been held for review. And all your comments, you said, why don't you answer me? But you literally, all your comments have said, hey, your feet look like a woman too? Question mark. Also, thank you, X Troncho for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, you're gonna be like, why am I not responding to your question? But your question is, hey, do your feet look like a woman too? like, like, what do you want? How do you want me to respond to that? Like, that's your whole chat message, and you sent that chat message 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 times. You sent that message 25 times, okay, asking me the same question, and then you say, once you get untimed out, because the auto mod timed you out, you say, why aren't you answering my question? I don't know, buddy. Because maybe I don't want to answer questions about my feet. And also, I feel like if you get timed out 26 times, okay, how would it not click in your head? Hey, maybe the question that I'm asking is getting me banned. Huh, interesting. You know, it's kind of wild you didn't put 2 and 2 together. Yeah. Well then, how about this? I'm just happy you found inner well-being and happiness. I support you, sister. Thank you. Don't look into it. Waste of your time. It was kind of a waste of my time, but it was kind of funny. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. A chatter asking me if my feet look womanly too is kind of funny. That is kind of a funny fucking question. Okay? It's a funny question, and I know it's just a chatter with a foot fetish trying to get me to show my feet. Okay? I'm not gonna fall for that. Okay? If you really were dedicated to the foot fetish, okay, you would know that I show my feet on the live stream all the time. Okay? When I walk around in the kitchen. 0 IQ chatter? Like one brain cell. Are you here to eat humans? Yes or no? Simple question. I'm gonna say no. The only humans that I eat, is your mom's punani every night. Oopsie. Mine looks like Donald Duck. You saying you got like a corkscrew down there? Because that's what ducks look like. Did you guys know ducks? Oh my god. Ducks are like awful animals. Okay? Male ducks are awful to the women ducks, okay? Like male ducks literally like force themselves onto female ducks. And it's caused female ducks to like evolve to having like interesting shaped cloacas. So much so that like male ducks have like their willy is a corkscrew. This isn't even a joke. I'm dead serious. Like it's crazy. It's wild. But yeah. I just arrived and hearing you about talk about feet. Lol. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're hearing me talk about feet. Yeah, so yeah. I'm sorry, I just got on here. Are people talking weird? Oh no, people always talk weird. Cats do the same? Yeah. Yeah. You guys ever like you guys what I think one of the funniest things I've ever seen is like I think like one time these squirrels, like when I lived at my parents' house, right? Like these squirrels were doing it like on our front patio, and my cat was just watching through like the window. I was like, damn, cuck. Literal cuck behavior. Bro, my cat was on some cuck shit, okay? My cat was watching 2 squirrels do it on my front porch, okay? Which was kind of wild. I was like, damn. I can't believe my cat's a cuck, dude. Freaky eye cat. That's what I'm saying, bro. My cat's freaky. My parents' cat is freaky. Obviously it was an indoor cat, so it's not like you could go outside and watch it. But I was like, god damn. This freak watching it, okay? To be fair, I was watching my cat watch it. So am I the freak too? Maybe. But I did open the door and shoo off the squirrels. So because I was like, my cat, I was like, I don't want my cat watching this, you know? My cat does not need to be watching this, okay? Philosophy is the act of thinking about thinking. Huh. Let me think about that. Yeah, how are you? I am good. I'm having a good stream tonight. We're chilling, vibing, and vibing. Some might say chill vibing. You guys know about this chill vibing? Yeah, I'm like chill vibing. You know, some people be vibing, some people be chilling. I be chill vibing. I created that word. Chill vibing is kind of like the chill vibing way of saying like chilling and vibing together. I'm chill vibing. So like, yeah. How do you handle negativity? I live in a state where everyone has Trump on their lawn. Do you encounter that online or in real life? I live in a very liberal area, so I don't encounter that much in real life. And even when I lived in the South, people weren't like rude to me, like to my face. But I get rude people online all the time. And for me, it doesn't really affect me because I'm like, I
High
have
five.
a like positive view of myself and I know who I am. And like losers coming in and telling me, "Oh, you'll never be a woman. You're a man." That doesn't affect me because I know who I am. And like that's like, okay, yeah, cool. They're going to say things. I'm like, cool, whatever. Um Also, thank you for the high five. Thank you for the high five. Thank you very much. But for me, I'm just like, yeah, I just do my own thing, you know? Signing off, just wanted to remind you one more time, if you need to say it, yeah, just be proud of who you are. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Have a nice night, Matt. Take care. Take care. Yeah, it's because you're gorgeous. It's not just that. I think, too, like, self confidence comes from within, right? Like, I feel like the less self confident you are, the more insecure you are, the more someone's negative comment is going to get to you, right? Like if you're confident and you're assured in yourself and you're confident in yourself and your abilities, then someone's dig at you isn't going to affect you cuz you're like, "Okay, yeah." Like I guarantee you if someone like insults fucking like LeBron James about how he plays basketball, he's like, "Okay, yeah, I'm the best basketball player ever." It doesn't affect him. He's like, "Okay, yeah, cool." You know? It's also too I feel like if you let it affect you, you're letting the person who's being like a dipshit win, you know? Like if I were to stream and I let the negative comments get to me, then I wouldn't be a streamer. Then I wouldn't be making content, you know? Like I get negative comments all the time that's like, "Oh, what you're doing is cringe. You're cringe. You're a man. You're this, you're that." But I don't I don't create content for them. I do it for me. I do it cuz I enjoy it, you know? Like if I did create content solely to make money or solely to do it for other people, then yeah, it would get to me. But that's not why I create content. That's not why I do stuff. I do it because I genuinely enjoy it. So yeah. You know, so I think it's just like a confidence thing, you know? That's true. Someone called me a duck, I wouldn't get offended. But like now, but like I know I'm a duck. You right, girl? Yeah, exactly. It's like if you let the people who are negative in your life get to you and bring you down with them, you'll be in a worse place, you know? Like if you let the negative people in your life affect you more than the positive people in your life, then you're gonna be negative. You know, you gotta be positive. You know, positivity is everything. Obviously, you can't be like positive about everything. You know, some things are gonna suck. Some things are gonna be hard in life, right? But I think it's more about being like practical. And I love that shirt. It's so cute. Thank you. It's a dress though. But thank you. You know, and it's like, yeah, I could dwell on all the negative comments, but I get way more positive comments and way more comments that are actually enjoying and engaging with the content than I do negative comments. But if I let the negative comments win, then I would never have the impact that I would do, you know? I would never
Flow
yeah.
state.
Um thank you for the flow state. Thank you for the flow state. I agree with that part. Yeah. Like if I were to let people like get to me on with all the transphobic things people say to me online, if I let that get to me, I wouldn't be posting online anymore. You know, like the insults that have the most power are the ones that you believe yourself, right? And like obviously a lot of insults that people hurl at me, they don't affect me because I don't believe them, you know? Like someone calling me a man, I'm not a man. So it doesn't affect me. It's like, whatever, cool. You know, earlier in my transition, it probably would have affected me because I was insecure about that. But being at the point now in my transition, I'm like, yeah, whatever, okay, cool. Like, and also, too, I think it's important to realize not everybody is gonna like you, or not everybody's gonna like you or your vibe, right? Your goal in life should be to find the people that fuck with you, and the people you fuck with, and the people that fuck with you, and the people that make your life better, and that you can make their life better. You know, the people that try to drag you down are the people that don't have anything going on in their life. Like the people that have time to leave hate comments in my chat are the people that aren't being successful themselves, you know? They're the people that aren't doing anything with their lives. And they take that anger out on other people because they feel like they're deserving of that success, or they're deserving of that, or that they're better in some way, shape, or form just because of who they are. All newcomers must bow and give praise to our queen, Pappy the First. True. I agree with that statement. Cuddle Bear, you're right. Cuddle Bear, I second that opinion. Pappy giving life advice? Honestly, yeah. I kind of be giving good life advice tonight. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. You have a nice symmetrical face. Thank you. Yeah. In Norway, there's a group of people not allowing the rainbow flag at schools during Pride Month. So I guess, I guess one can never get rid of them. What do you mean? I'm confused. I guess. But yeah. So, new to YouTube, just got to the channel. What's up? Up dog. Someone asked me what up dog is. Anybody gonna ask me what up dog is? Up dog? Anyone wanna ask me what that is? I'll wait. You guys, I'll wait for you guys to ask me what that is. I uplifted my cousin yesterday by saying they should work in the coal mines. And that's because I'm a good cousin. Honestly, true. Yeah, especially if they're a child. You know, children get a lot from working in the mines, you know? Like children, like they're smaller so they can crawl through the mines easier. And they get a lot of life experience. Like, kids should be in the mines instead of school. Yeah, I solidly believe that. What's up, dog? Okay, I'm not gonna joke, guys. I'm very serious tonight. What if one day I got on stream and I had I was in like a suit and I had like a serious stream, no jokes, just a serious stream, you know. Dumb, yeah. What's up, dog is a very dumb joke, but it's never not fun. It's never not fun, you know? Like up dog. Guys, spell iCup. Guys, I bet you guys can't spell iCup. Who want to spell iCup? Spell iCup right now. Go and spell iCup. I love your hair. Thank you. You're going to do this, aren't you? What do you mean? What am I gonna do? iCup? Okay, you spelled it wrong. You spelled it like I. I mean like I is in like me. Not like I is in like someone's eye. Yeah. Christ be with you to the end of days. Thank you, chatter, for praying for me. I love all the Christian chatters that pray for me. They really do me good, bro. I got so many people praying for me. I stay up. Also, YouTube chat. If you didn't know, I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch. I don't know why my Twitch link keeps getting unpinned. I don't know why that keeps happening. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It should be pinned. Replace pinned message. Oh, I guess it is pinned, but then it's like, I don't know why it's going away. Yeah, but I am live on Twitch. And Twitch has the better, cooler live stream. Girl, you so beautiful and gorgeous. Don't care about the haters. Thank you, Eternal. Hate Eternal? Bro, you talk about haters. Bitch, you the hate. No, I'm joking. You're not leaving a hate comment, but I'm saying, like, your name is Hate Eternal. Like, I would expect you to be the hater, you know? But you're not the hater. You're like an anti-hater. You're like, your name is like a Uno reverse card. Is it opposite day? You got confused. YouTube is having issues, with YouTube. The YouTube stream is fine. YouTube stream is fine. Yeah. iCup, ha! Yeah, the chatter spelled iCup, ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! The views and opinions of Pappy the First is for educational purposes only. Enjoy the show. I'm not educational, guys. Okay, I'm not... Okay, I occasionally educate people on trans stuff, but like me, educational? No. No, I'm a funny woman on the internet. I'm a funny woman I am entertainment, okay? If you are watching me for education, do you ever do a get ready with me? Not really. Not really. Lifestyle content's not really my jam. Pray for you, get a life. Thank you for praying for me, Shatter. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love when people pray for me. I think that's pretty awesome. Pretty cool. When did you turn trans? Yeah, I turned trans when Biden got into office. They gave me the vaccine and I said, I need to swap genders. No. I came out, in 2020. So yeah. Teach us parabolas. Dog, I don't know parabolas. Yeah. I would pay $20 to have Liam Bean sit on my face. Don't know who that is, but you know, I'm hoping for you, Chatter. I hope that you get to have them sit on your face, okay? Oh, nobody turns oh, sorry. That was the auto mod. Sorry that the auto mod got you. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Wait. I don't know why when like people get like auto modded by like if I auto mod someone, I can undo it. But if Stream Elements auto mod someone, I can't untime them out. Like I don't understand that, you know? Like what if I do 10 seconds instead? It's been timed out for 10 seconds. Like then can I fix it? Like go to channel activity.
Can you educate us on your favorite video game?
I didn't mean to time you out. Can you educate us on your favorite video game? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the $1.99. But in terms of my favorite video game, I would say it's Minecraft or Elden Ring. Do I need to give an explanation for Minecraft? I feel like Minecraft is pretty self-explanatory. Yeah. But Elden Ring, I think my favorite aspect about Elden Ring is not the bosses, it's actually like the world design. Like I have never played a game that is like has as much detail as every single like Elden Ring, they packed detail and lore into every single part of the map. Okay? Literally my favorite part of Elden Ring was just exploring the lands between. Like that was literally my favorite part of Elden Ring. Just like riding around on torrent is like, I don't know. I like the exploration you get from playing Elden Ring for your first time is like unmatched. It's unrivaled. I didn't know you liked Elden Ring as this new Pappy lore. No, I've liked Elden Ring for a long time. I've played Elden Ring on stream before. Not recently, but I definitely have played Elden Ring on stream before. What bathroom do you use? If you're asking that question, I don't think you're gonna like the answer. Yeah. But I just pee on the floor, so I don't even use a bathroom. I just pee on the floor. Like, I think bathrooms are kind of overrated and kind of gender essentialist, so I just pee on the floor. That's what I do as a trans person. I just use the litter box. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Why do you have to take a whole month? Well, you don't have to celebrate Pride Month. Why do mothers only get a day? Actually, that's actually kind of a good question. Bro, it keeps. Oh my god. Yeah. But, yeah. You remind me of a friend I had. Kind of miss him. That's rough. That's rough. Probably because your friend was funny, and I'm pretty funny. Honestly, why do mothers only get a day? Why isn't there Mother's Month? Honestly, I kind of agree with you, Jatter. Yeah. Military gets a month. Gay people get a month. Okay. Mothers get 1 day. Just goes to show you, misogyny is real. Mm-hmm. Yep. No. Okay, here we go. Why can I not? Is there a way to love your eyes? Thank you.
Oh my god, you donated how much money? Goddamn, you rich as hell.
Yeah. Have you ever played Cyberpunk
Jaden
2077?
Ilby donated $25.
I have.
Will the
I
beach
love
have a
Cyberpunk
boardwalk?
2077.
Will you
I've
be
beaten
eating
it, like,
ice cream
5
on this
times.
adventure?
Yeah, I'm a big Cyberpunk fan. I love Cyberpunk 2077. June 1st, Day of Global Parents. Okay. August 1st, Respect Your Parents Day. I guess they have days, you know? Like, there is Mother's Day and Father's Day. Can I ask a question? Sure, go ahead. Ask away. Yeah. Welcome in, first time chatter. Welcome, Bella Game. Welcome in, first time chatter. Also, oh my god, sorry that I missed the $25 tip, Jay. But thank you very much. Will the beach trip have a boardwalk, or will it be eating ice creams on the adventure? I think it'll be just like the beach and the ocean, and me sitting on like a towel and hopping in the water. I don't really want to like be in like a super crowded place. Because obviously I'll be talking to chat, and I think for like my first IRL live stream, I'd feel kind of awkward on like a boardwalk. Where like if I was on like a beach, kind of like by myself on the beach, you know, I'd feel a little more like okay, I guess. But also thank you Bella Gain for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. Also thank you for the chili. Thank you very much. Freckles are fleek? Thank you. They're real. I've had someone ask me if my freckles were fake before. Like, cause like I feel like too. I don't. I like my. arm. I don't know if you guys can see my arm. Hold up. Let me... Like, I feel like my freckles aren't fake. Like, if you look at my arm... Let me turn down the ISO a little bit. You can see I have a lot of freckles. Freckles are... I have a lot of freckles on my arm and face. It's like... Like, I'm freckled up. I'm freckle maxing. Future skincare. Future skin cancer? No, hopefully not. Hopefully not. There's a reason I wear a shitload of sunscreen. I'm a sunscreen lover. Towels, you say? Yeah, like a beach towel. Yeah. Did you pick a specific place yet? I have a beach in mind. I'm not gonna say which beach because, like, I don't want to dox which beach I'm going to. But I have a beach in mind. You're not the first person I heard say that uses a litter box. Me using a litter box was a joke, though. You need to try Paralives. It's on my Steam wish list. I want it, but I have not played it yet. I'm waiting for Paralives to get its full release because right now Paralives is in early access, and I don't really like playing games in early access because I don't really like playing games until like the full release comes out. So I think when Paralives gets like a full release, then I'll definitely pick it up. But right now, it being in early access, I'm like, I don't want to experience it yet, you know? Because I feel like when a game is like fully finished, you get more of like a well-rounded experience, you know? And it's also less buggy. Also, thank you for the gold coin. Do you have a lot of experiences with cameras? Yes, I went to film school, so I do know my way around a camera. I bet it's an Antarctic beach. Yeah, because I do live in Antarctica. You sound well traveled. How many beaches have you been to? Oh god, I can't count how many beaches I've been to. What's your favorite beach though? Ooh, my favorite beach. That's a good question. There's some really nice beaches in San Diego. And Hilton Head in South Carolina is a very pretty beach too. OMG, you're gorgeous. Thank you. Wow, you look just like a kid I used to know. Maybe I am the kid you used to know. Dun dun dun. Oh my god, plot twist. The plot thickens. The plot, like, I don't know what's thick. I'm trying to think of like a, are you the girl from Obsession? No. You can't do this. Was that pretty good? Was that pretty good, guys? Was that a pretty good impression? I feel like that was a pretty good impression. Maybe, guys. Yeah. The plot, another vertical drama. What about vertical drama? Vertical dramas. Maybe you're from Ontario? I'm not from Ontario. The only place I've been to in Canada is Quebec. Quebec. More like Quebec. Am I right, chat? Quebec. Yeah. Pappy, if you haven't seen it, look it up. That's a bad idea. What do you mean? That horror movie is low-key scary. Obsession? Or what horror movie are we talking about? I watch horror movies, but not horror movies, you know? Like I watch like horror movies, like the ones where they do like that from time to time. I don't really watch horror movies where I'm like, ah! You know, they're like both
Happy
horror
Pride.
movies, but like very different vibe. But also thank you for the pride. Thank you for the happy pride, young Kryptonic. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the pride. It's pronounced Quebec. I go to Quebec and I speak a French Canadian. Isn't XQC from Quebec? Also, thank you, Jay, for the 5 gifted subs. Holy fucking shit. Holy poop balls. Holy poop. W 5 gifted subs. Holy poop. Holy poop. Holy poopa scoopa, bro. Horror movies horror movies that are campy are the best. Okay, I do like a campy horror movie. Okay, if it's a campy horror movie and it has sharks involved, I'm invested. I love a movie with a shark. I love shark movies. Okay, I have a tattoo of Chucky and next to Michael Myers. Oh yeah, so you like those. See, I really like shark movies. Okay, I guess I do like horror movies because like shark movies are like my favorite subgenre of movies. Fuck, I love shark movies. Fuck, I love watching sharks eat people. I don't know, something about it is just so much fun. I don't know. I loved Jaws, Sharktopus, Sharkzilla, or Mega Shark versus Mega Croc, Mecha Shark versus Mega Shark, Ghost Shark, Shark of the Corn, Sharknado 1, Sharknado 2, Sharknado 3, Sharknado 4, Sharknado 5, Sharknado 6, Sharknado... Probably when Sharknado 7 comes out, because they're working on it right now. I love shark movies. I'm a shark movie fanatic, okay? Call me a shark... Okay? You give me a shark movie, I'm like shark to chum in the water, okay? You dangle a shark movie in front of me, I'm like... Okay, I bite at it. Okay, I'm biting. If you ever want to get me to come over, just tell me that you have like a shark movie. Just tell me that you have a corny ass shark movie on DVD. I'll show up, dude. I'll show up. If that's how you... Honestly, if you guys wanted to kidnap me that way, it would probably work. Also, thank you, CJC, for the follow on Twitch. Baby Shark. Yo, Baby Shark, do 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 do, Baby Shark do 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 do. Hit different, guys. It hit different. It hits different. Shark of the Corn, I have to admit, I haven't heard of that one. Oh, it's awesome. It's literally about a shark that lives in a cornfield. It's pretty fucking awesome. I mean, how could you not love, like Shark of the Corn? I like shark movies. I love shark movies. I have shark movies on DVDs. I know what you're trying to do. You're not gonna get me. Nope. Nice try. Yeah, you're not gonna catch me with that one. Okay? You're not gonna ask me. You're not gonna get me. Can I ask you a personal trans question? I guess sure. Go ahead. Ask away. Where are you from? Antarctica. Yeah. But yeah. Sharknado is rated higher than Superman 2025 on Letterboxd, by the way. Because Sharknado is awesome. Okay, if we're talking about Sharknado, chat. If we're talking about Sharknado, my longtime viewers know what's gonna happen. My longtime viewers know what I'm grabbing. My longtime viewers know what I'm about to show, okay? I'm about to show my elite ball knowledge, okay? You guys might know me as Pappy, the funny online internet girl. Little do you know, I'm Pappy, the funny online internet girl, with the Sharknado complete collection, okay? Sharknado 1, Sharknado 2, Sharknado 3, Sharknado 4, Sharknado 5, and Sharknado 6. All on 2 separate Blu-rays. That's right, I own the Sharknado collection. I own the Sharknado collection, disc 1 and 2 on Blu-ray. Yes, I am a Sharknado fanatic. Yes, Sharknado 3 is my favorite movie. Yes, I love Sharknado. Yeah. I love Sharknado. Okay, Sharknado is the best. Also, thank you, Jay, for another gifted sub. Yeah, I love beaches in San Diego, although I really miss fire pits, going to late night bonfires in the summertime. Yeah, but the beaches in San Diego are gorgeous. Also, welcome in first time chatter. Also, thank you for the follow. I already said thank you for the follow, but how many times? How many did they have? They have 6 Sharknados. They have 6 Sharknados, and I've watched all of them multiple times. Sharknado 3 is my favorite movie of all time. Okay, you might think, oh, that's a funny joke, Pappy. That's a funny joke that Sharknado 3 is your favorite movie of all time. You can go to my Letterboxd right now. You can type in !Letterboxd. It'll link to my Letterboxd, and you will see that Sharknado 3 is in my top 4 movies, okay? I'm not joking. I love Sharknado 3, okay? Sharknado 3 is the movie that got me into film. Also, thank you, Jay, for another gift and sub. Yeah, I love Sharknado, okay? I love the Sharknado movies. Sharknado is trash? Yeah, I'm gonna time you out for that. I'm gonna time you out for that dookie dog poop opinion. Okay, dookie dog poop opinion getting you timed out, okay? Sharknado or Crocpocalypse? Crocpocalypse is good, but Sharknado is way better. Like Sharknado on top, okay? Sharknado's the best. Sharknado's the best, okay? All the real ones know that Sharknado is the greatest shark series ever made of all time. I love the story of Finn Shepard fighting against the cosmic horrors that are the Sharknadoes, that are a cosmic force in the universe, okay? If you guys watch Sharknado movies, you guys would understand that, like the Sharknadoes are not just a, like, oh, like, Sharknadoes, like, it's a reoccurring thing throughout history that, like, the ancient peoples wrote about, and, like, they have to, like, break the ancient curse, and, like, you guys, if you watch the Sharknado movies, you guys would know this, okay? But it's clear that you guys don't know the Sharknado lore, or, like, you guys don't understand that the sharks eventually evolve to the point where the sharks start eating birds and, like, swimming in the clouds, and that's how they're, like, able to, like, be in Sharknadoes even in, like, the middle of Kansas, because, like, the sharks are swimming through the clouds because they've adapted to swimming in the sky. See, this is like Sharknado lore that, like, if you guys didn't watch the movies, you guys wouldn't know this Sharknado lore. But Sharknado is the best. Watch with the turned off TV. Yeah, you're getting timed out for that one. That's another timed out opinion, okay? Look, I can have wrong opinions, okay? You guys can have wrong opinions, just not wrong opinions about Sharknado. Okay, you guys can have wrong opinions. You guys can say, like, I don't know, peaches are disgusting. You know, that's a wrong opinion, but, like, I'll allow that, you know? But you chat saying that Sharknado movies are trash and best watched with the TV off, yeah, that's genuinely diabolical. That's genuinely, I don't even know why you would do that. Like, genuinely, I don't know why you would say that. I don't know why you would say something to that, me, the biggest Sharknado fan ever. I don't know why you would say that. I don't know why you would say that. Also, guys, join the raid. If you guys don't join the raid, I will explode. I will explode. There will be no more Pappy the First if you guys don't join the raid. I'm telling you now, if you guys want me to keep existing, you guys have to join the raid. Otherwise, Pappy the First will poof, vanish from, will cease to exist.